Well, hello. Hello and welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Good to be seen by you. Let me start by saying hi to the early birds in the chat, as is often the case. Nige B here first. And close on Nigel's heels, Ascended Gravity. Delighted to see you. Welcome on in. And Nigel, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, I see KW for Life is here. And oh my goodness, if it isn't, oh my goodness, if it isn't, if it isn't Katie Patton cheering 100 bits, and Astro Singularity with 97 bits. And speaking of Astro Singularity, a Monster. Speaking of other than Astro Singularity, Monster with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But I was about to mention Astro Singularity by way of saying, welcome on in. Fabulous to see you. And Astro Singularity followed in by Monster. Or actually, I may have gone out of order. I think Katie Patton was here before Monster, but in any case. And Onboard Simulations, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Hopefully we'll get underway with some flying before too much longer here, but I kind of want to make sure I didn't omit saying hi to anybody. Nope, I'm pretty sure that is everybody. Oh, there goes Katie Patton streaking through for a 7th time. Oh, and also joining us, Twitch's hottest new flight sim streamer, Eurist Games. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Did you yeah, I kept meaning to, I've been meaning over the last few days, Eurist, to check and see if you have hit the magic 50 followers for affiliate yet. But I keep forgetting to check, so I hope you have, and if you have, that's fabulous. Be sure to let everybody know when you do make affiliate, because that will be a very celebratory day. So let's see, I think with that, I can go ahead and turn the greetings over. 3 to go, 47. All right, well, so if you are not already following Eurist Games, just click on their name right there in the chat, and you'll get a pop-up that's got a follow button on it, because only 3 away. That would be awesome to see Eurist get their affiliate status. Yeah, so I think if I go here, that will turn things over to the... hi! it's me again. Sorry if that was a sudden shock for anybody, if you weren't prepared. But I'll turn the sim sounds on here as well. Oh, and there's... All right, Pezzy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. So as you can see, we have loaded our faithful old Piper Warrior in at John Wayne's Santa Ana Orange County Airport, and we are going to try the Pilot Edge I-4 rating once again. We got a no pass last Thursday, and then I decided to take this Tuesday off. Only 2 to go now. All right. If they're, oh, hey, 50, woohoo! So Urist, have you met the other affiliate requirements? There's like I know there's like a certain number of streams within a certain number of weeks. And oh, Pezzy, so Urist Games, a frequent visitor to the channel here, to the Peter Mooney channel, right on the verge of making affiliate. They were just a few followers short of 50. They were at 47. We just got 3 more to make the 50. Yeah, do you know if you've met all the other requirements? There's 4 requirements. One of them is 50 followers. 2 of them have to do with like how often you stream and how many hours you stream. And now it's been 16 months. I can't even remember what the fourth requirement was. But you should have the rest. All right, woohoo! Well, you should be getting an email soon. I think I got the email, the email invitation to join the affiliate program. I think that email came like the day after I got the 4th requirement. It was weird when I started streaming. So it's been 16 months, I guess, since, or no, it's been 15 months and a few days. I'm now in my 16th month since getting affiliate, but before that, in the year before that, if you've been around, you know, Twitch used to have you could have friends on Twitch. You know, like just like Facebook, people could friend one another, and they took that away. Oh yeah, Monster, have you gotten your affiliate invitation yet? So Monster's a good example of this. Monster, doesn't stream, and yet he has how many followers do you have now, Monster? Is it 120, 130, something like that? So, but anyway, back when a year and a half or more ago, maybe 2 years ago now, Twitch got rid of the where's the beef indeed? It's what's for dinner. Hi, barbecue beef. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Sunjammer, good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. So third time's the charm. A couple years ago, Twitch got rid of the friends thing, and so people were upset, asking them not to do it. And Twitch put out a statement saying, "Well, look, if you want to, stay in touch with the people who are now your friends when the friend function goes away, just go ahead and follow everybody who's currently your friend." So I did that. So I'm now following, dozens and dozens and dozens of people who have never streamed and maybe never will. But I followed them because I did that back when people were friends. And lots of other people did that as well. So I actually had more than 50 followers before I even thought about streaming, just because so many people had done that. So then I only had the other 3 requirements to meet. But congrats, Urist Games. Let us all know when that affiliate comes through so we can come over and cheer bits and subscribe and do all that cool stuff. But yeah, barbecue beef and Sunjammer, great to have you coming on in. I think the only other thing that I haven't mentioned before we get get this flight underway is that we are going to do a giveaway at the end of the stream, as we do every stream. We're going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel, or if you win the drawing and you're already a sub here, I'll gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided you pick a channel that offers subscriptions and to which you are not currently subscribed. So yeah, type !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. Got only 2 people entered so far. Out of, how about 21 people watching, 2 people entered. Only, wow, 10% participation. That's mighty low. You can get yourself a 1 in 3 chance at a free sub, as Barbecue Beef just did, by becoming the 3rd person entered in the giveaway. Artie, did I just say hi, Artie? I think I did, but I'm a little scattered, which is not a good sign for trying to trying to do this I-4 rating. Let's see. Before we jump in the plane, maybe we'll just take a quick look around out here. Oh, I turned name tags off because there was somebody sort of obnoxiously ruining my opening scene there here. But let's take a quick glance around here at John Wayne Airport and see if there's anybody else joining in to fly along so far today. Not seeing anybody yet, but so every flight that I do on the Peter Mooney channel, flyers along are always welcome. Since I have resumed doing these Pilot Edge rating flights, I like to point out that during just a plain old VFR fly along where it's all just sightseeing, looking at the scenery, not talking to ATC, I tend to be pretty interactive with those who have chosen to fly along. When ATC is on, and particularly when ATC is on and it's for a pass no pass grade, I pretty much tend to ignore everything except what's going on in the airplane. And as we recently saw, sometimes even that's not enough, and I end up getting a no pass on the rating. So let's see if it's a little dark in the cockpit here, but I think I can feel my way around in the dark to find the yes, there's our tablet. We can close up the cabin door there, and everything else here is I think kind of set. We got plenty of oil, the battery's not too far down. Yep, we're good to go. So we'll do that, and then we'll start getting set up here. Hi. Johnny FP, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for getting a ticket. And good. Looks like other folks. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, good. Then I'm glad I aired. Artie, I'm glad I aired on the side of suspecting I was repeating myself. Yeah, Misty Darius Brown, hello, and welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Good to see you. Exclamation point route will always get you a rundown of where we are flying today. And so today, and we almost always do two flights. And yeah, we've got an interesting entry there for today's route number one. We're going to be departing from here where we're loaded in at Santa Ana, John Wayne, Orange County Airport, going to destination unknown. Is the I-4 rating among the Pilot Edge. So Pilot Edge has three series of rating flights. The first are the CAT ratings. There's 10 of those, 10 or 11. And those are all VFR, and we completed those successfully. We only got one no pass in the series of the CAT ratings. So hopefully last Thursday will be our only no pass among the I ratings, although as far as today's flight goes, and then after the I ratings are all IFR flights, and then the third set I think are more geared toward like airline operations, that sort of thing, and those are called the Sky ratings. I'm not sure if not if, but like when we may or may not be doing those. Ooh, Darius, I take it that's your IRL IFR check ride. That's impressive. I never got there. I got my PPL back in 2001 and flew recreationally VFR only for about 5 years before my income situation changed and disposable income for flying around to get the $100 hamburger dried up. Johnny, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. We love our lurkers here on the Peter Mooney channel. We love our lurkers. We love our streakers. Yeah, so probably going to be in Florida. That might be in Texas. Oh, that's interesting. I did all the training for my PPL at one field with one instructor, and so that's interesting that you're not sure where you're going to do your check ride. I'm trying to imagine scenarios in which one might not know that. But that's yeah, that's fascinating. Uh, Ratings, right? Yep. Smoke them if you got them, I say. Um, let's see. So that's, I think, a little about right. So how this will work is I'll probably go ahead and get the plane set up and ready to go, and then instead of our initial call to ATC being for a clearance, instead we will make an initial call and request our destination. They'll give us a destination, and then we'll go and fly to it. But I definitely want before I do that, I want to get the plane running because I don't want to run down the battery while I do my flight planning. I'd rather run the fuel out of the tanks while I do my flight planning. And speaking of fuel in the tanks, maybe we should go ahead and see what we got for fuel. We might as well fill the tanks. The more gas we got, the slower we're going to go. And I think for this flight, the slower we go, the better. Why do I not have any passengers in here? That's kind of weird. Huh. I have not seen it do that before. That didn't put us... yeah, well, it puts the center of gravity at the forward limit there, but that's fine. That's certainly where it was when I was flying in real life. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. We'll get the batteries on here. And what else are we going to need? We're going to need fuel. Always good for flying. Let's see. While we're down here, we might as well check the trim and the flaps. They look like they're where they need to be. Parking brake is on, so that's good. Let's see. Looking back up here, we get the fuel pump on, and a few shots of primer. Hello. I can hear that fuel pump running. So, oh, did I forget to? I did. I forgot to. There's a little supplementary lighting for the control cam over here. So let's let's make sure our throttle controls are in fact working. Yep, there's mixture rich. Throttle cracked. Let's crank it and see what we get here. Oh, we got an engine starting right on up. Let's see if we can find 1,000 RPMs so our cold Nebo light doesn't come on. There's a little alternator light right up here that comes on if the alternator is not sufficiently charging. Let me get the fuel pump off. Not sufficiently charging the battery, and Cold Nebo worries about that a lot. So he likes reminding me. Darius, sorry, didn't see your question. This is the Piper Warrior, and exclamation point plane in the chat will always get you the info on what we're flying. So it's from Just Flight. And it is, in fact, the Piper Warrior. Let me, where is my, there we go. And 8080 Alpha is the reg number of the plane I did most of my IRL training in. So I learned to fly in a club, and the club had 5 152s, 4 Warriors, 2 Moonies, and then a member of the club owned a twin that he would loan to people who were working on their twin rating. But 8080 Alpha was my favorite among the 4 Warriors in the club. So whenever it was, the only time I flew any of the others was when 80 Alpha was not available. So it's the one I did my long cross country in, and the one I did my PPL check ride in, all that sort of thing. And our dear friend Scotty Bob, a frequent visitor here on the channel, did this livery for me, recreating the look of the plane I did my training in. Although this one looks practically new, like that little reflection on the shiny polished wing there. The real 80 Alpha didn't have any of that. Oh, Artie, let me get the camera back in the plane here before we go too far. To put it briefly, I have been doing these the instrument rating flights on Pilot Edge here. Kind of, I received a challenge from my flight sim mentor, Sim Caesar. Thalo 42, welcome on in. That sounded low to me. Was that like audible? I'd managed to get a few new welcome sounds made since Tuesday. Uh, Already quite low. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking. What about the other welcome sounds? Are they all low? Because they're the strip in the strip in OBS. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and adjust the volume at the same time. Let me try it there. Let me try replay. Let me find Thalo, and yeah, let's try that again. Is that better? Is that too loud? Because if it's too loud, I don't want to do it. So the new welcome sounds are at the same volume levels as the old one. I mean, I do check that and normalize them all so that they're all in the same range. So like Urist Games got a new one too? Did we hear that one earlier or not? Okay, well, it's so holler at me if these are too loud. I've adjusted a few other volume levels um, today, so let's see. I'm gonna thank you, barbecue beef. Um, okay, well, let me turn it. Risk going up to -10 and see what we get at -10. Um, just gonna try Thalos one more time here. So it's still not too loud, I take it. That one more time command sounded loud, but that's a completely different thing. So we'll try leaving the greetings, the welcome sounds there, and if we start getting some that are too loud, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But so Artie, yeah, Sim trolled me and challenged me to not use the GPS for flying these, to do them all with ground-based navigation. Go VOR to VOR, intercepting radials to fly, Victor Airways. So that's how we managed to pass the first three on our first attempt at each of them. And then on the fourth one, we didn't. And baby, pretty much what happened. Let me see if I think if I over here. Right, so this was the route we got assigned last week. So the purpose of the I-4 rating is to double check that you understand. Spundot, good to see you. Welcome on in. And was that greeting sound too loud? Because that one did sound louder to me than the other ones. But if it's not too loud, I'd rather keep the volume up here so that we can hear all of them. Not too loud. Excellent. Good to know. Good to hear. So Artie, as I was saying, so this so the purpose of I-4 is to make sure that you understand tech routes, which we already established with the I-3. But in this case, they're also there. So like we don't know yet where we're going. we may, depending on who the controller is, we may get assigned Santa Monica as a destination again today, like we did last Thursday, but they could give us any destination. So the other piece of passing the I-4 is that you both understand the tech route system and you're able to find the right one and plan it and file it, without taking the whole day. She gave in to something she could not have planned. Tyro, Tyro, Tyro. Welcome on in, the real Tyragoth. Happy to see you. We're about to get set up. Oh, and Sergeant Beast, good evening and welcome on in. Happy to see you as well. What went wrong was we got vectors to Seal Beach and then to intercept this Victor Airway over here, and then I managed to find the intersection here and make my turn appropriately onto this airway, but then this turn right up here, this left turn onto this radial off of Van Nuys for this airway, I got confused about when to make the turn. This leg is 9 miles long, but I thought that where I needed to make my turn was 9 miles off this VOR up here, which it's not. 9 miles off this VOR up here is about midway through the leg. So I made my left turn down here, and then eventually the air traffic, which ascended gravity, to his credit, caught right away and said stop, 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 stop. But by the time I comprehended what I had done wrong and was about to start correcting, at that point the controller called up and said, what are you doing? I don't remember what Leo actually said, but it boiled down to, what are you doing? And I said, oh, we made our turn too early. We're about to correct back onto... And he was like, okay, well, you're 5 miles off course. That's a no pass for the rating. But we went ahead and finished the rating and got vectors onto this airway. And then at some point, we got the visual into Santa Monica, and that was that. So at any rate, that's what went wrong last time and what we are hoping to do better on this time. So where we are, we got a plane running. Let's get the avionics on and get some frequencies dialed in, and then we can call up and find out where our destination is for today, and then we'll pick the appropriate tech route and file a flight plan and get underway. So let's do that. I have not yet purchased the upgrade that
system test okay.
That will let me import the Navigraph AirAC into the TDS GTN XI 750, but I have. So I guess I'm now right, as I'm now one behind on the AirAC in here, but it's going to have everything we need for today, and I will cough up the $25 sometime soon, I imagine, although I'm not happy about it. Oh, there's a new version available. Isn't that great? Okay, well, we're not going to do that today either. Bear with me just a moment. Thank you. And let me get this set back to where it needs to be. Is that? Yeah, that's probably where that wants to be. Let's see. On Twitch, get better qualities. Just stop OBS stream and start again, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. So I've missed something from already there. Oh, so it's, Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never understood how that works with Twitch. So welcome back to the ad break. Anybody who had to go away, I've set them as low as Twitch will let me, as far as how they're as short as they can be and as infrequently as they can be. I just spotted that, which wants to be switched over. While we're there, might as well go ahead. Let's see. So, hey, Drama32, welcome on in. Let's dial in some frequencies and see if we can get underway here. We might as well, we'll pick up the ATIS later, but we might as well start with clearance, which is on 118 nothing. So let's see about that. There we go. Oh, and we're not going to hear anything on there until we connect to Pilot Edge. 8080 Alpha, P28 Alpha, that should be
Pilot
good.
Edge connected.
There we go. Pilot Edge connected. Yep. Okay, so we can do that. And, well, let's put in the ATIS just to make sure we,
November 4 Alpha Charlie,
well,
Palomar Airport, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, port in sight.
I was going to say we could go ahead and tune the ATIS
Airport in sight for Alpha Charlie.
just to make sure the radio's working, but that sounds like the radio's
November 4
working.
Alpha Charlie, cleared visual
Phalo,
approach
all
from
right, yeah, I'm
24,
glad.
contact
Thanks for
Palomar
dropping by, and I hope you
118.6.
can make it back by a little bit later as well. Hope to see you soon.
118.6 for Alpha Charlie.
Let's see.
November 2 Sierra Papa, contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
118.3, First Cessna 172, Sierra Papa.
November 5 Alpha Papa, contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
Great, CLA is hopping. Nothing like busy. Actually, for us, busy is
Lindbergh
probably
Tower, Cessna 172, Sierra Papa.
probably best
is
because
3,500.
perhaps it will have his attention divided
November 172 Sierra Papa, Lindbergh Tower.
enough
Run,
that
correction,
he
cleared into San
won't
Diego
notice
Bravo Airspace, enter right downwind
whatever
runway
mistakes we
27
make
report
in the
midfield.
course of this. So
Right downwind for 27.
whenever we can
report.
get a word in
Right
here.
downwind, and I do have information, Oscar, for Cessna 172, Sierra Papa.
Palomar Tower, here is 434 Alpha Charlie. About 4 miles, actually, to your north.
November 434 Alpha Charlie, Palomar Tower, runway 24, cleared to land with 250 at 7.
And is it possible to get vectored for the ILS and runway 24 for Alpha Charlie?
Negative.
Ooh.
Okay, runway 24, clear to land for Alpha Charlie.
November 345 Alpha Papa, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain level 410.
So I guess the lesson there is make your approach request before you've been cleared to land. What do you think? Oh, they're right. The transcoding. Yep. That's. I knew that at one point,
Slow clearance, good afternoon,
didn't know
Southwest
it today.
857 at the gate, Alpha 3. We've got Juliet requesting clearance to San Jose.
Southwest 857 Burbank clearance, cleared to the San Jose Airport. Oros 2 departure, core as transition, then as filed. Oros 2 departure, core as transition, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000, departure frequency 134.2, squawk 3514.
Clear to San Jose, Oros 2 departure, chorus transition, climb maintain 4000, departure frequency 134.2, score 3514, Southwest 857.
Southwest 857, read back correct. November 373 Echo Bravo, cleared to the Torrance Airport, Oildale 2 departure, radar vectors ring, Whiskey, Romeo, India, November, Golf, Victor 459, Seal Beach, VOR, Sierra Lima, India, direct. Climb and maintain 6000, expect 1000 at 10 minutes. Departure frequency departure frequency 118.8, squawk 5302.
Blanket 373 Echo Bravo, clear to Torrance via Oildale to departure, vectors to Ring, Victor 448, Deal Beach, climb maintain 6, expect 11 in 10, 118.8, squawk 5302.
November 3 Echo Bravo, read back correct. November 9 or 8 Lima, contact point Magoo approach 124.7.
124.7, Skyhawk 9 or 8 Lima.
Hotel for X5510, cancel flight following.
November 55310, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, 55310.
Lindbergh clearance, Cirrus 23 Uniform Sierra, looking to pick up I-4 to Bullhead City with Zulu.
Runway Tower 5 from Brook, clear of 20 right at Juliet, heading to Clay Lacy's.
November 5-8 uniform taxi to parking via Bravo, monitor ground.
Bravo to parking, it will monitor ground 5 uniform.
Oh yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it looks like about a dozen flights on. Okay, is this our chance?
November 2-3
No.
uniform Sierra Lindbergh clearance cleared to the Bullhead Airport on departure. Fly heading 310.
I forgot that guy was waiting
Radar
for his
vectors
clearance.
Julian VOR then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 3000 at 10 minutes. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 7473.
It's clear to Bullhead City. 310 heading, radar vectored, Julian VOR then as filed, 3000, 10 minutes after, 119.6 and 7473 in the box, 23 Uniform Sierra.
November 3 Uniform Sierra, read back correct.
John Wayne Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, request destination for the I-4 rating.
November 8080 Alpha, John Wayne clearance, your destination is Santa Monica, Sierra Mike Oscar.
5,400.
Sierra Mike Oscar for 8080 Alpha.
The aircraft checking in, say again, you were stepped on?
He was not stepped on, he stepped on you.
Skyhawk 8498 Lima
Okay.
is with you at 5,400.
As I had
November
feared,
84 or correction, November 84908.
he has given us the same route we had last time.
Altimeter 29901.
So there's that. Even though we kind of already have it, the way we're going to go about this is,
Runway 27 clear to land
let's
for
see,
2.
are we,
Sierra
actually,
Papa.
first of all, I think we want to not have them in our ears while we're doing this, so I don't know if there's this the other frequency here is probably just as busy, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Taxi from Signature with Zulu.
Let's just, and it won't let me, if I monitor that, can I turn?
November
I
23
can't.
Uniform Sierra Lindbergh.
I don't like that
runway
it won't let
27,
me
taxi via
not
Hotel Charlie.
monitor, so, you know, I'm just going to
27 via
put
Hotel Charlie for
in
23 Uniform Sierra.
guard over here for the time being, so we're not listening to that. Okay, so at any rate, we're going to find our tech route, even though it is the same as last time. We're going to put John Wayne to Santa Monica, and there they are, and we know LA is operating west, as they almost always are, so it's not this one. And then these two are whether you're a jet or not, and we're not, so that's going to be, yeah, PQ60 for non-jets, and then J and M, so that's a jet route. So it is this one right here. I can do copy on that, but also if I just hit the Sky Vector button, that will open up a fresh copy of what we were just looking at a moment ago. So this will actually be, you know, we'll get vectors from departure that will get us either to Seal Beach or a vector to join Victor. Victor, yeah, that's the I think we're considering it 21 from this, if I remember. Where's the, so that's, yeah, let's I'm gonna get my little paste text window over here where I can stick that in, and it's for Victor 8, right? So yeah, so we got vectored either to Seal Beach or to join Victor 8, which will head us on over here toward Paxu. And then at Paxu we'll hang a left, joining Victor 363. So this, even though it's virtually impossible to see on here, this 9-mile leg is Victor 363 to Beiji, where we will hang a left, joining Victor 186, which is off the Van Nuys VOR, way the heck up here, and we'll fly Victor 186 to Darts. And then at Darts we will join what looks like the 036 radial off of Santa Monica. By then we will have made our approach request and probably got probably get vectors for the visual, I'm guessing. But okay. So at any rate, that's our flight. That's the plan entered in there. Now we need to file a pilot edge flight plan. So let's. Oh, that's weird. Just bear with me one sec. There we go. There's our pilot edge flight plan. So it's going to be I-4. I'm missing something in the. Oh, good. Drumma getting a ticket. Tyro getting a ticket. If you haven't. Rothgar 57, hey, welcome on in. Oh, Artie, that's hilarious. Sorry, I missed a bit. Well, center of gravity, that remains to be seen. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes, won't we? Hopefully, we will remember how to do that today. We are a P28 Alpha, right? P28 Alpha, yes. And we're doing this slant Alpha once again. I'm going to call it 90 on the airspeed, KSNA to KSMO. I think we used Ontario as an alternate last time? Did we? What's the, if this is, let me just look over here at the chart. If that's our, well, we don't want to go down to, oh, maybe let's make Van Nuys our alternate. Oh, wait a minute. What did I just do? Oh, I see what I just did. Okay. And what did we, it's essentially a westerly flight, is it not? Let's, yeah, so, just don't fly to fake Ontario, right? No, okay. 6,000, I think, is what we filed last time. Is there, that's another thing that I could actually look at that I didn't, is just, I have not, since last week's failure, reviewed the rating prep material itself. But this is, yeah, so learning objectives, understanding the mandatory nature of tech routings, and how to locate the appropriate tech route, which we just did. But then we have to successfully fly the rating. So, request the, and let's see, locate and file the appropriate tech route. Yep. Copy our clearance via voice, or we'll do that in a moment. Conduct the I-4 flight. Shoot a visual approach. Oh, and that's right. So yeah, we are going to want to check the ATIS to make sure that what am I trying to say? Let me get this flight loaded in here, because then I could go here and here and here and here to get the ATIS at Santa Monica, and that is, let's see, arriving and departing 21, visual approaches in use. What do we got? 280 at 8, no, 200 at 8, 10 miles, few at 5,000. Yep, looking nice and visual approachy over at Santa Monica, so that's good. Let me get this back to where it was. And turn this off. So just, for full disclosure, I am using Navigraph Charts 8 for charting along with SkyVector, because each has its place and its advantages and disadvantages. But I have my little pink arrow, thing here turned off, because that would be cheating in the SimCaesar, in the world of SimCaesar. So not using that today at all. But okay, so we will be able to do a visual once we get to Santa Monica, and then yeah, I was thinking that in here there was a no, there really isn't. So that's fine. Okay, fine. Let's see then. That can actually go, and this doesn't need to be open. Good. So there's that thing. That can be closed. Okay, and then this can come over to here. Excellent. Alrighty then. Oh, did we? No, let me make one quick note over here. Okay, good. I think that's all of the... Oh! Iowa Scotsman! Welcome on in. Right. East is odd, west is even odder, so 6. Yep, 6 should be good for that. And that's the that is indeed the tech route, and we don't need to use custom weather because it's visual at Santa Monica. It's for the I-4 rating. Whoopsie. How did I manage that? I don't know. So I think that ought to be it. IFR flight. That is indeed our tail number. P28A, slant alpha, 1, not heavy, no PDCs. 90 knots, SNA to SMO with Van Nuys as an alternative, 6,000 feet. Cyber Whiskey, welcome on in. Good to see you. I thought about what kind of a welcome sound I could come up with for Cyber Whiskey, and I came up completely empty-handed. But I did think that the one Sim Caesar came up with might be even more hilarious if it were read by a text-to-speech that sounds like a child. So that's what I went with. If you hate it, let me know. Oh, I failed to mention that also to Urist Games and to Thalo, who's no longer here. But if you hate if you get a new welcome sound and you hate it, all you gotta do is let me know and I'll come up with something else. Bossman Gaming, hey, welcome on in. We're just getting ready to attempt the Pilot Edge I-4 rating, and we're gonna file this flight plan. I haven't heard anybody screaming, no, don't do that. So flight plan filed successfully. There's that. This can go. Alrighty. So, let's see. Also, just enter. Yeah, I know. I could have just put CSTP15 or whatever the name of the route is, but I'm doing this the old-fashioned way, and so I'm doing it the old-fashioned way with the paste button, as opposed to just writing everything in there. So let's see. Hey, Dave, good to see you. Welcome on in. So let's get some frequencies tuned in here, because I kind of feel like that's where we are in the course of getting ready to do this flight. Did I miss any? Oh, hey, Iowa Scotsman on a 20 stream streak, dude. That is just amazing. Thank you so much for your regular participation. That's very, very, very heartwarming. Yeah, the old-fashioned way, exactly. Oh, so okay, good. Well, so welcome on in officially, Tyro. Now that you're officially joining. Right. So some frequencies. Let's see. Well, let's start by getting the ATIS here at
November
here at John
8498
Lane.
Lima
And that
traffic, 10 o'clock,
is
2 miles, same direction, altitude
26
indicates
nothing.
3,600, type unknown.
Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Whiskey, not cyber whiskey, unfortunately.
John Wayne Airport. ATIS information whiskey. 2000 Zulu. Wind 160 at 7. Visibility 10. Ceiling 3,400 broken. 4,200 broken. Temperature 17. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 299er2. Arriving and departing runways 20 left, 20 right. ILS runway 20 right approach in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignment. and hold
Bonanza
short instructions.
G36 Flyer,
Advise
welcome
initial
on in.
contact. You have
Fabulous to
information,
see you. We've just gotten the ATIS, so we're ready to
John Wayne
go
Airport.
there.
ATIS
Next thing's going to be
information
ground on
2000
20.8, so we will put
Wind
that. Let's see.
160
Well,
at
no,
set.
we actually want that in there, and we'll have 20.6. Is that what I just said? 20.8 in there for, and that should be ground. Yep, so that's ground. So there's clearance. Am I really ready to copy? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make sure we have our other
November 8
various
Echo Yankee on present heading, intercept Victor 186 northbound,
frequencies
resume
in
navigation.
here. For example,
Maintain heading,
departure.
intercept 186, then is...
it's going to be 28. 28.1.
navigation.
28.1 is already in over there. So that's fine for those. Now for nav frequencies, what do we need to put in here? The first thing we're going to need is Seal Beach. And Seal Beach is 115.7. Yeah. So, oop. There we go. Seal Beach, yep, SLI. And, yep, just looking at the chart here. So we're going to be, like I said, we'll probably be vectored. We'll either be vectored to Seal Beach or we'll be vectored to join. T. Miller, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, you were welcoming in those who had just joined. Well, no, Tyro, I knew you had. We spoke when you came in. My misunderstanding was I thought you had gone away and were now coming back. But in any case, I did indeed misunderstand. And hey, Cyber Whiskey with the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. We love seeing streakers here on the Peter Mooney channel. Right. So Seal Beach, the next thing
Southwest 857, contact
we'll be
Los
flying
Angeles Center
to
133.2.
is going to be Paradise. Is
November
this,
3 Echo Bravo,
is this in
contact
fact the
Bakersfield
Paradise
departure.
VOR? These are
To the
so.
departure, Striker Bravo.
Yep,
November
it's going
5
to
Alpha
be
Papa,
Paradise,
contact
which is
Los
on
Angeles Center
112.2.
124.62.
So let's get 112.2 down
Bakersfield
here.
departure, blanket 373 Echo Bravo, 2,900, climbing 6, heading 300.
Southwest 857,
Okay.
Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain level 340.
And then let's see. Now then the others. So we also want to think about
November
my
373 Echo
nav
Bravo,
2
SoCal,
strategy.
Bakersfield departure, radar
We need
contact,
strategery
heading 170,
for
climb and maintain
nav 2.
11,000.
Okay, Tyra, let's not speak of this again.
1,000.
So once we get this, we'll probably end up using heading mode to get ourselves like flying on the right heading and on this this airway here. So really, I think the first thing we're going to want nav 4 for is for nav 2. I think the first thing we're going to want to use nav 2 for. I think the first thing for which we're going to want to use nav 2 is to identify this intersection, and that is a radial off of this VOR, which is Pomona, and Pomona is 110.4. So I think 110.4 is what I want to have in over
SoCal
here.
approach, Skyhawk 908 Lima is leaving 3,500 for 2,000.
And let's yes, okay,
to avoid
good.
clouds. 908 Lima.
110.
November 908 Lima, November 345 Alpha Papa, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Right, and we'll leave, since SMO is already in there and we're going to need it eventually, we will leave it there. Okay, so that's nav 2 set. Let's see. Nav 1, let's see, we might as well, no, we'll get a squawk code from him in a moment. 29er.92. is what we were told a moment
November 98
ago.
Lima, transition
And
over the
that's
Van Nuys
looking
Airport.
Like that's close enough to 50 feet that's indeed the correct. I mean, that matches with field elevation.
Transition over the Van Nuys Airport.
We are probably, in all likelihood, going to get fly runway heading, so we might as well bug that up
November
in
8
advance.
contact
Let
SoCal
me,
approach
there's my
135.4.
35-4 for 8 Echo Yankee. Good day.
Runway heading is on here somewhere. 196. Yep, 196. So let's
SoCal approach November 8 Echo Yankee with you 10,000.
Oh, well, I went the long way around. Okay, too bad.
SoCal approach information, Juliet, Kernet, Chino, altimeter 290903.
I have Juliet 8 Echo Yankee.
November 908 Lima, contact Burbank Tower 118.7.
118.7, Skyhawk 908.
What do I have in NAV2? I got Seal Beach is why we're not picking it up. I was thinking I might have, never mind.
Burbank Tower, Skyhawk 84908 Lima is 2,400, descending 2,000. And we have Juliet.
November 8498 Lima,
right,
Burbank Tower,
see.
enter left base, runway 33, report a 2-mile base.
How much fuel have we
2-mile base, runway 33, Skyhawk
things set up? Probably a lot, but we filled the tanks, so we're probably, you know what? I think I'm gonna top it off.
November 3 Echo Papa, or correction, November 3 Echo Bravo, turn left, direct Amont intersection.
Left direct Amont, flank 3 Echo Bravo.
That's not so bad, but there we go. Okay. Ascended Gravity is waiting so patiently out here. Has anybody else joined us yet for our little adventure here? Not seeing anybody else on the field yet, which is fine. Much as I would love to, I don't think I can put off calling for this departure any longer, really. So we'll get that in there. With the charts, that's fine. You know, the one other thing that I just want to make sure that I have noted here where it's readily available is the remaining frequencies that we're going to need for, let's see, do I have... yeah, because that was another thing that I think was getting me mixed up some last Thursday was the VOR names, because this one is Paradise, that's for here, but then this is off Pomona up there, but POM and PDZ for Paradise.
Uniform 0, contact Los Angeles.
Oh my God. It's the top of the hour. Well, this just got more interesting, didn't it? Okay. When do we make our left turn from Paksu? Okay. Well, Paksu is down here. And you know, my plan was to have was to have the Pomona, which the Pomona 168 radial. That's weird. It says 164 there. But for some reason, I think it's 168. I guess it's because this heading is 348 that I think it's 168. So my plan was to have the 168 radial dialed into NAV2, and so to make the turn just before, just before that needle centers, or a half a mile before the needle centers, to say. But again, it's this one that killed us. And I think, so my plan this time, again, is to be flying as slowly as possible so that this 9-mile leg takes as long as possible to give me plenty of time. Because my plan last time was to do it off of the DME. I think it would be better to go ahead and get.
They're 8 Echo Yankee Cross Nickel at 6,000.
Cross Nickel, it's 6,000, 8 Echo Yankee.
This VOR, is this the, yeah, is this the Van Nuys VNR? Yeah, it's, God, this chart is so crowded.
They're
Yep,
8498
they're
Lima,
VNYs, and
runway
that's what I put in,
33,
yep,
clear to land.
VNI. VNY dialed into nav 2, which is 113.1.
They're 23 Uniform Sierra, Los Angeles Center.
Right.
Thank you. Borrego
So
Valley,
that,
altimeter 2983.
so that I can make the turn based off the needle as well, so that when Van Nuys, when I see Van Nuys starting to come in, I can get ready, and then half mile to a mile beforehand turn to a heading of 279, which should be the 279. Oh! What did I just do? Does Control Z work in?
They're
No, it
427 Lima
doesn't.
Delta Sun, extending
Ay.
runway 29 report 3 mile final.
Oh, okay. Whatever I just did, it didn't save it.
47 Lima Delta.
095.
Oxnard
I would
Tower,
think would be
55010, miles west, request full power
275,
landing.
but it's 279. But at any rate, so that's so center of gravity. That's my.
Oxnard Tower, stay
How am I going to establish on Victor 8 by
55310, turn the left downwind, runway 25, runway 25, clear to land.
I think we're doing that as the
They're
058
Lima, runway
radial
33, clear to land.
off of
Runway 33, clear to land.
Seal Beach,
8498 Lima.
right? Cyber Whiskey, yes indeed. That is the lilt. Those are the lilting tones of Geneva, absolutely. And I think it's the first time that I've had her since I started using Pilot Edge. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember having had Geneva before, but we'll see. Maybe there was one. I can't remember now. But ascended gravity, yeah. So 058 off Seal Beach. And we already have Seal Beach dialed in here, right? I mean, that's what, we put that in right up here. Yep. So, we will turn our needle when we need to. And what's in nav 2 now? I think it was not something until like later, right? Oh, I put Pomona in. And Pomona is this oh no, now what did I click on over here? Good Lord. Okay, no, that's fine. So yeah, it's the 238 off of Pomona, so I actually could dial that in over here just as an aid in finding Victor 8. Okay, let's see. I think at this point we can't really put it off any longer, much as I would love to. So, oh, somebody else is joining us. We can put it off a little longer. Oh, it's Boss Man. Hi, welcome along. Feel free to, what am I trying to say? Feel free to send me a friend request, Peter Mooney pound 872, if you would like the purple name tag like Ascended Gravity has there. That's the Xbox Buddies indication. But great to have you flying along. So let's, really can't avoid it any longer, can I? Oh, we're an hour in already as well. So, yep, certainly time to be calling for clearance. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. 238 is Paradise, not Pomona. What? Oh, Paradise. See, that's what I was saying. I just keep mixing up the... I see what you're saying. It's because I have Pomona already dialed in over there. Well, I don't really need... I mean, I can certainly pick up Victor 8 off of Seal Beach, so there's not really a need for that. So since Pomona's the frequency I've got in there, and that's our turn at Paksu, I might as well dial in, or rather set the, right, so hang on. What did this?
Runway 29
man.
Land runway 29, 7 Lima Delta.
Right. Pomona, which is that one. And so it's going to, it's Victor, it's this Victor,
monitor ground, Skyhawk
363, that is off, it's 164 off the, right, so where this ought to be is 164. So, yep, thanks for catching my failure to think clearly.
26.7, 26.7.
Just fly outbound SLI, and then inbound Pomona, and then inbound Van Nuys. Yep. Okay. Well, that's what that's set up for then. Now is inbound Pomona, so that should be good.
345 Alpha Papa, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77.
Oh no! I just dropped my lucky pencil. It's not really a lucky pencil.
Okay, there's 23 Uniform Sierra 13000.
It's my preferred of the two pencils that are
310,
available.
exit left runway, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a wonderful day.
And I missed something.
Thanks so much, 00.
Over here.
23 Uniform Sierra, SoCal approach Palm Springs, altimeter 2983.
Refresh a couple of views over here.
923 for 23 Uniform Sierra.
Because I'm still getting a... Yep, that's interesting. Both of my views of the stream are still showing that my connection is unstable, which is not a happy sign. But, okay, there's that. There's this. There's that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me clear my throat, and then I will give her a call. Okay. Yes, it's unfortunately quiet on frequency, so wish me luck.
San Lima Delta, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Right, when able.
Oh, barbecue beef, thank you for sharing the love. Why is my DME not on? That's weird. There's nothing to turn on here, is there? Why is it not? Hang on. This should be, oh, there is a power switch. Ha, silly me. Okay, and that's set to remote. And this is set to nav1, so that's good. Okay, yep, that's all fine. Okay. Oh, somebody has done a hat redeem. Oh, and an ad redeem. So Dave, will be happy to play the Mooney commercial. It is a good 3 minutes long. Do we want to do it before the flight or after? Oh, and Ascended Gravity, aren't you the little devil? Dave, tell me what you think. Well, no, I mean, I'm happy to do it, but maybe we should do it. Dave, are you going to be here at the end of the first flight? Because I'm definitely happy to play it. It's an ad for, it's a fake ad that somebody made for Mooney Aircraft. And it's got something that sounds like not James Brown, but maybe Al Green in the background. And it's a hilarious ad, but it's actually not 3. I think it's more like 4 minutes plus. So if you'll be here at the end of the first flight, we can do it then, in between the flights. Does that work for you? Or if not, oh, you've heard it. You don't have to. Shall I just redeem your points for now, and then you can feel free to redeem it?
Tower,
yeah, T. Miller, I did just refit. Well, no, I'll click reject here, and then that will redeem your points. There we go. So you should have your points back. But by all means feel free to redeem it. I don't know, maybe I should turn it off except for when I want it to play, but that's kind of a pain too. So we won't worry about that. But Ascended Gravity has redeemed the Carol Channing. So we will get that going before we
runway 19 taxi via Alpha Bravo. Just FYI, when you're putting in your route on your flight plan, please do not use any other special characters besides a space or a period.
Ooh. I missed...
Understood. Thank you for telling me.
I missed what that was.
19er taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Where did he put special characters? I don't know. So let's... Okay. I think Carol Channing is as ready to go over here as she's going to be. Let me find the 15-minute musical timer for Carol Channing. That's here. Oh, here we go. Should be Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend to remind us. And let me just... There we go. I think that's Carol. Carol has not been to the
569 November
to the salon recently enough, obviously, but that should. Let me make sure that's not going to be okay. There we go. Okay. If we wait, they might change it. Yeah, no, she's only 14 minutes into the. That's
frequency 128.1, squawk 7456.
Clear to Burbank on departure. Fly
Shagamofi Nane, welcome on in, Planet Neutral. Good to see you. Carol Channing welcomes you, along with me, to the Peter Mooney channel. Yeah, so let's...
9 November Delta, read back correct.
Okay, that's we still got the same two. Okay, let's see if we can get a clearance. Okay. Alright, 00 Alpha. I-4 clearance to Santa Monica for the I-4 rating.
SoCal departure, November 8 Echo Yankee, crossing Casby.
No, 8 Echo Yankee, roger. Final approach, contact Tino Tower, final approach.
Contacting Tower 8 Echo Yankee.
John Wayne clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha. Request IFR clearance to Santa Monica for the I-4 rating with whiskey.
8080 Alpha, John Wayne clearance, clear to Santa Monica Airport after departure, fly heading 230, radar vector Seal Beach as filed, maintain 2000, expect 6000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 6431.
Clear to the Santa Monica Airport, fly heading 230, radar vector Seal Beach, then as filed. 2000, expect 6000 in 10 minutes, 128.1 and 6431, Warrior 8080 Alpha.
80 Alpha, we back correct. Sierra 3 Uniform Sierra, contact Los Angeles Center 128, correction 126.35.
6431. First things first, 6431.
Chino Tower 8 Echo Yankee inbound on procedure turn 5 miles from Casby.
125.27, Lancaster.
Okay, who was calling Chino Tower?
November 8 Echo Yankee inbound on procedure turn inbound 4 miles from Casby.
28.1 over there, just as a visual reminder.
You're missing very important pieces of ATC's instructions. On the report at Casby, I asked you to report inbound from Casby, and you reported outbound. Also, when you reported, I told you contact Chino Tower at final approach fix, and apparently you switched right away. You got to pay attention to those small details. They actually mean something. Runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, 8 Echo Yankee. Thank you for the correction.
Well, I don't know that he's doing a challenge rating, so he may not be failing. He's just having trouble following instructions. Okay, so that's ground, who we're about to call, and after ground will be tower, and tower is obscured by the other thing here, 126.8.
423 Uniform Sierra Los Angeles Center, 29 Palms altimeter 2989er.
268.
Calling ground one, John Wayne ground for taxi, taking call sign.
Oh.
569er November Delta.
Alright, where's your position? Advise you have weather.
Transient parking, we have information Zulu 569er November Delta.
569er November Delta, John Wayne ground, runway 20 left, taxiway Alpha, Hotel, Charlie, Kilo, verified transponders on prior to entering the taxiway.
Roger, 20 left via Alpha, Hotel, Charlie, Kilo, and transponder will be on 569er November Delta.
Oh, so that's somebody over on the other side. Can we see him? Richard Callahan, welcome on in. Oh, is that, maybe it's that person right there. Who's going to be going off the left side. Well, at any rate, let's worry about our own concerns here, including shall we check the fuel and just see? I saw, was it Artie or somebody just was just worrying about the fuel. We burn another 3 gallons. No, only 2 gallons this time. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We'll switch tanks once we're in the air. So yeah, I think we're ready to call for taxi. Is that right? Oh no, you know what? Heading 230 is what we're going to fly on departure. So let's have that in here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Good to see you, Richard Callahan, and it's the Carol Channing look, and I forgot to let's see, how I changed pages so I could see, but then I went the wrong way on the page. Yeah, no, we're only about halfway through.
Almani Tower, 6462 Tango, holding short, runway 19, ready for departure.
There is 6462 Tango, Almani Tower, runway 19, clear for takeoff, on course approved.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff, on course approved, 62 Tango.
John Wayne Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha at the FBO on the west side, taxi. Is that on the right frequency?
3080 Alpha, John Wayne ground. You said you're ready for a taxi. What's your position?
On the west side at the FBO. Just off Golf.
80 Alpha, thank you. Runway 20 right, taxi via Bravo Kilo.
20 right via Bravo Kilo, 80 Alpha. Alrighty. That's us. Ground crew out of the way. Yeah, they look relatively safe over there. Okay. It's that time. No more avoiding it. Here's the park and brake off. And yeah, we'll just head on up here to Bravo and hang a left down there toward 20 right. Okay. Oopsie. There we go. Oh. Oversensitive rudder pedals, it feels like to me, but what do I know? Alrighty. Sergeant Beast, yes, I actually succeeded in getting taxi clearance. And oh, welcome back to the PC. So this here has got to be Juliet. Yep, I see the J from here.
Ready for departure.
And we're cleared to 2,000, and then expect 6 in 10 minutes. And our time is 4:23. That's good. Just try to maintain awareness.
Alpha 600 November Delta, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 left.
Yeah, Sergeant Beast, thank you for your well wishes, and I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll see. Just need to remember to keep this thing flying just as slowly as it will go to give me as much time as necessary to stay ahead of it. All right, so this would be Kilo coming up right here. There actually is a Lima down at the end, so technically, even though this really kind of looks like the beginning of the runway, technically it's an intersection takeoff, so I'll need to be sure to include that in my call to tower. Okay. There we go. Alrighty then. So we can switch over to tower. We can drop in a notch of flaps. Trim looks fine where it is. Put the fuel pump on. Oops. Put some lights on. And I think we're good to go. John Wayne Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, holding short 20 right at Kilo. I did switch frequencies, didn't I?
9 November Delta, contact circle departure.
Departure 9 November Delta.
8080 Alpha, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right at Kilo, clear for takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff, 80 Alpha. Alrighty.
Departure 9 November Delta, 900, climbing 2000.
Oh, everybody else already, yep, everybody's lined up and ready to go. I guess we're ready to go. I guess there's nothing but to do it. Yes, snail's pace is the, our cruise speed. If I can get it down, if I can maintain altitude at 80 knots, I'll do it. I filed 90, but at least on Pilot Edge, the controller doesn't even get that piece of information from the flight plan. They don't know what I filed for a cruise speed.
3939 John Wayne clearance cleared to Catalina Airport after departure of heading 210.
And see what we got.
Radar vector Soul Beach as filed. Maintain 2000, expect 4010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 13.1. Squawk 4540.
Oi, 60. Oh, there's 70. Well, let's rotate and see if we can get it airborne.
Seal Beach is filed.
There we go. Alrighty.
128.1. Departure 4540.
Let's try and maintain this heading to about 400. Ish.
Alpha, contact Soka departure.
Or to departure 8080 Alpha. And that's 28.1. Oh man, I should have turned off traffic, but I didn't.
Tower, Skyhawk 6462 Tango, 8 miles north for landing with
No.
information Zulu.
No. Stop.
6462 Tango Fulton Tower, join the right down runway 24, report midfield.
Okay.
Right downwind,
Let's
runway 24, report midfield.
Get
60
turned
Tango.
over to 230.
Turn November Delta, fly heading 280,
Why are
join
you
the
not
Santa
turning?
Monica
There we go.
125 radial.
Fly
Okay.
heading 280, join the Santa Monica 125 radial, 569
Let's
November
hop
Delta.
down here and get it in heading mode.
Don't sink.
Oh, hang on.
Don't sink.
What on earth? What on earth indeed? Okay, I don't know what the heck that was. That was an altitude excursion at best. Sean Wayne departure, Warrior 8080 Alpha 800, climbing 2000.
8080 Alpha, circuit departure, radar contact.
Okay. Oh, there's Carol's exit music. I now hear playing. Okay.
80 Alpha, traffic 11 o'clock, passing through your 12 o'clock turn about 2 miles westbound. The Skyhawk climbing out of 3,600 for 4,000, report inside.
8080 negative contact.
80 Alpha, roger, climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb maintain 4,000, 8080 Alpha.
Chino Tower, November 8, Echo Yankee, just to be clear, passing over final approach break, Dina.
Oh, so we're on heading.
Echo Yankee, thank you. You are clear to land, runway 26
and
right.
cleared to 4,000.
Cleared to land, 26
Keep
right, Echo Yankee.
climbing and
3 Echo Bravo, contact circle approach 134.2, 34.2.
134.2, 8080 Alpha.
Okay, I heard 2 people read that back. The only person that was 4 was 373 Echo Bravo.
Okay, I misheard.
They're 23 Uniform Sierra, contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
Okay.
Local approach.
So the next thing I'm going to need,
Echo Bravo, 1187000.
he said,
with
looking
Zulu,
ahead,
would like to see
we got Seal Beach
RNAV 200 right from Seal Beach.
dialed in, and we're going to fly
373 Echo Bravo, SoCal approach
from
for
it
Mango
on the 058. So I think we should be set up for that.
Make
You
that
know
request for the next frequency.
what I need
2988,
is
we'll
some
go
lights.
Echo Bravo.
I can't.
23 Uniform Sierra, Los Angeles Center, thank you.
See
Bullhead,
any of this.
altimeter 2982.
Fulton Tower, 60 Tango, midfield downwind.
Oh, and this is the one that...
Number 62 Tango, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24, 60 Tango.
Switch over here.
Or 80 Alpha, turn right heading 360, join Victor 8, climb and maintain 6,000.
Right to 360, join Victor 8, climb and maintain 6080 Alpha. Okay. Right to 360.
39er X-ray, ready to taxi park.
Why are we not climbing?
3 Uniform 0, descend and pass discretion, maintain 1000.
Good Lord, why are we climbing at 1,500 feet a minute? This thing, what is the deal?
There are 39er X-ray, John Wayne ground, runway 20 left, taxi via Alpha, Hotel, Charlie, Kilo.
20 left, Alpha Hotel Charlie, Kilo,
So,
entry.
dear Lord. Okay. I would really like to be at a relatively stable climb rate before we... Yep, okay. Now, let's come in here. So we want 058 on the tail of this needle. And 058 is going to be somewhere right around in there, which is going to put 238 on the head. Is that right? Let's see. 058. Yeah, we're going north, and we're going to turn to the east. So no, we're going to turn Wait. 058.
Fullerton Tower, Skyhawk 62 Tango, going around.
Hey, Sagrin Mia, welcome on in. Oh, and you know what? Carol's time is up. Thank you for the reminder. I'm glad you got to say hi to Carol while she was here. That's one of our, 058 outbound.
62 Tango,
Oh, but so
make left traffic, runway 24, runway 24.
058 is going to be
left traffic.
right. So I actually do want the needle
62
pointing
Tango.
the other way. Right? Right. No, because we're, yes. I really, whoa, didn't mean to move that one. Oh. It's just that it's going to be from on the thing, not to. I get really easily confused about these things, but that certainly looks right. That the course would be to our left, and the needle's going to be coming in there, and then we're going to keep climbing to 6,000. Okay. Let's try leaning the mixture a little because we are losing some airspeed. So.
Number 2506, SoCal approach, squawk 6125 ident.
6125 and ident, 506.
There we go. That ought to be good. Right. So then, overall, I think.
2506, radar contact 17 miles north of Paradise VOR, Ontario, altimeter 299.
Oh heavens! Somebody is flying in formation with us. All right. There we go. Thank you for flying along. Somebody forgot to get his flaps up. Maybe part of
Here, 8 Echo Yankee,
why
Echo
we
right
are
when
having
able,
a little
taxi to
different.
parking via Alpha. Have a
Yes,
good day.
thank you. Thank you, Richard.
Right as soon as possible, and then taxi Alpha. Good day.
3 uniform CRGO bridge request.
That's a little bit better climb rate with the flaps not dragging us.
Number 3 uniform CR, you can
back.
proceed
Okay.
direct Bullhead Airport, expect visual approach, railway 16.
So, what's going on with the DME, which should be reading us off of Seal Beach? Ugh.
November Delta, contact SoCal approach 134.9er.
134.9er, 9er November Delta.
7.6, and so, I mean, if we're going north, we should be, like, gradually getting a little closer to Seal Beach, I think, but
SoCal Skyhawk
we'll see.
569er November Delta 4000.
Oh my gosh, we have a new follow. Sergeant Beast, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal.
2989er, 9er November Delta.
Okay, 700 to go to our cleared altitude. But we don't need to be getting there quite this fast. Okay. Bossman Gaming, yeah, I know I recognized you by your livery, but I couldn't recall your name just in the moment because I was a little frenzied. Okay, but we're, so I don't really know how far we have to get to Victor 8 here, but we are coming up on our altitude. So, one of these buttons down here is for altitude.
Departure from
oh, that's right, it's the little hidden one. So we will
heading towards runway 29.
Okay. Let's see if that does indeed hold us at
Okay,
6,000.
Tower, what's the call sign?
And lean it a little bit more.
Call sign November
and
1234.
start pulling the power back to.
Okay, number 1234. You're with San Luis Tower. If you're looking for a taxi, you need contact ground.
Keep this going nice and slow here.
Copy.
And no movement on that needle for the airway. It's got to come in eventually, though, because it's an east-west airway, more or less east-west airway, and we are flying north. Why does it feel like the nose is really high? I don't know. But we're maintaining altitude. It's It just feels like a really nose-high attitude to me. But I guess not. Okay. So then what's going to... So once that needle comes in, we're going to turn on course. That'll have us on Victor 8.
November 472
And
Echo X-ray.
Paksu
Transient parking.
is where our next turn is. And that's the
south
intersection
departure
with
and taxi with Echo.
Pomona 164 radial. So that's why we've got... Just to
via
double
Alpha
check.
U as well. I'm going to turn and burn
We
here.
got...
Number 472 Echo X-ray, Southwest ground, runway 29 taxi via Alpha.
110.4 dialed in. And 164... Oh,
Taxi via Alpha,
you know what?
29.
I put the wrong thing in
472 Echo
over
X-ray.
here. It's NAV2 that should be set to 164.
Downwind tower, we're 39er X-ray short, 20 left to kilo, ready for takeoff.
Number 300 X-ray, Downwind tower, runway 20 left to kilo, clear for takeoff.
20 left to kilo, clear for takeoff, we're 39 X-ray.
There we go. So that'll come in when we get to Paksu. And this is NAV1, which is set to Seal Beach. So really, it's 058 because it's slaved to this one. Duh. 164 is the outbound radial from Pomona. Yes, right. I mean, we're going to turn to a heading of I know it. It's also over here. 34. Well, 348's the heading we're going to turn to.
Over here by
but
the east
but
side
that's
hangars on
but
ramp
presumably 34
runway 29
wait,
when able.
34164. Yeah, 34. So
344. If you're on
344.
this frequency, it appears you're still on the taxiway.
Here's the needle coming
okay,
in
like
already
just confirm you are
off
going,
of
going to the ramp.
so
Yeah,
we
going
want
to
to
the ramp, just doing
be
after landing checklist. 60 Tango.
turning this
Thank
way
you.
at least a little bit,
Yeah, 300 X-ray, contact SoCo departure.
and then we're going to switch this over to
We're 39 X-ray.
nav.
No, 1234 Southwest ground. Please use the proper call sign for the ATC position you're trying to reach. That is the airport code, but that's not how we address the ATC position, so please use the proper call signs. This one is San Luis ground. Runway 29er, taxi via Alpha and say intentions.
Okay, so we are now waiting for
Ground
this to
control,
come in.
November 123.
And when it does, we're going to turn to, I just said it, 348. So let's get our heading set up for the next turn. 348.
34 Alpha, I just gave you taxi, so I understand that much about your intentions. What is your intentions after you take off?
Right, so I mean, I could cross-check with the DME.
03 Echo Bravo, contact SoCo Bridge 134.9er.
Should be 13 miles off of Seal Beach, I think.
506, contact SoCo approach 128.1.
So that tells us when we want to be looking for it. Traffic. Can I go to traffic and turn it off? Let's see. Is there a thing on here for disabled traffic?
Would like the RNAV 29 right from Seal Beach.
0373 Echo Bravo, SoCal approach LA altimeter 2989er, happy request.
89 Echo Bravo.
SoCal approach is at 506.
Oh, that's right. We weren't gonna use that, were we? Not that it's going to tell us a lot. Okay, so 13, it should be, this should be coming up pretty soon here, unless have I forgotten or mistaken something? Why is this needle not coming in? It should be in at 13, which is in just about a mile. Okay, well now I'm panicking.
You are cleared to visual approach, and I'll go ahead and cut you loose. Radar services are terminated. Contact Bullhead Tower, and you can report I for cancellation on the ground.
Is it going to come in? Is it not? Am I going to make the turn at 13, whether I trust it or not? What is 164 plus 180? I don't know, and I can't do math now at center gravity. If you want to give me the answer to that, I'll be perfectly happy.
Did you copy the taxi
did this start coming in? No, it's, well, yes. I mean, it's not. So it's the 13 that I don't trust. I trust this needle now that it's moving. 344? What did I dial in? Wait, over here.
80 Alpha, contact SoCal Approach 135.4.
135.4, 80 Alpha. But I am going to navigate first. And that means...
472 Echo X-ray, San Luis Tower, and this is a departure, remaining in the pattern.
And putting this in, back in heading.
Departure to the south.
And then getting this set to 34.
344,
is that what you're saying? Yes, thank you. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help.
Clear for takeoff. November 472 Echo X-ray.
344, and
Tower Series 23 Uniform Sierra.
Then
inbound for the visual 16.
Over to 135.4.
Contact General Tower 119.9er.
No.
Contact John Mike Tower 119.9er, Fazio 6.
So 23 Uniform Sierra Bullhead Tower, report midfield right down runway 26.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty.
Midfield, downwind for 23
let's call in next. SoCal Approach Warrior 8080 Alpha 6000.
3 Echo Bravo fighting 170 Vector Torrance, just to maintain 900,000.
170, to maintain 900,000, 3 Echo Bravo.
8080 Alpha, SoCal Approach Ontario, altimeter 2990.
2990, 80 Alpha. Okay.
John Wayne Towers, Cessna 6, 8 miles northeast and bound, full stop with information exchange.
2506 John Wayne Tower, make straight in runway 20 left, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Straight in runway 20 left.
Next thing is to get ourselves working off of Pomona.
November Delta,
right?
after
Pomona is this one up here.
After Santa Monica, heading 300.
Looking at the chart yet again, Pomona 110.4.
So
and we should be inbound on the 164. So,
I apologize for that. Tower ground control.
Pomona.
My intentions are to take off
right
and
110.4.
come back and do some touch and goes.
234. So you want to depart the pattern, and then you're going to return to the airport for pattern work.
And 164.
That is correct.
Well, 164 on the tail, right? Oh.
Someone connected as 1234 Alpha, but I don't see anyone under 1234. Can you confirm?
I am November 1234.
Okay, so if you could disconnect, I believe that might be you. If you could disconnect and reconnect
now we can
with
switch
just
this over
1234, because
to
apparently it appears you're currently connected as 1234 Alpha.
Should keep us on this radio, which we're going to be flying to Beijing.
Alpha.
And somehow
So 1234 Alpha.
Somehow our altitude magically corrected itself. We were about 40 feet high. I was going to try slipping it down. But did I ever turn the fuel pump off? I didn't. Bad pilot. But okay. Oh, you know, what else we probably need to do is go ahead and switch tanks. Yeah, we've burned quite a bit out of that. So, yes, let's get the fuel pump back on instead of off and come down here and switch over to the right tank. That's good. And back up here, the fuel pump off. And so, on course, yes, on heading, and how far to go? So Pomona, so Beijing is next. And Beijing, I am not seeing a DME off Pomona. Oh, 4 miles. So this is Pomona. So 4 miles off of it ought to be our cross check. We'll be turning to a heading of 279, and we're in nav mode, so we should be able to set heading on 279 for our turn.
Fullerton ground, Skyhawk 6462 Tango, Cessna
Okay.
172
So that's ready to turn whenever we're ready to turn.
Following to Grand Canyon.
Right, and so then what we need in nav 2 to indicate our turn is going to be, should be the Van Nuys VOR, if I recall correctly. And if I can find the, yes, Van Nuys 113.1. So let's come over here.
62
You're
Tango,
on a track fly heading
Fulton ground, you're just looking for
344.
a taxi?
Yes, good. So, over here.
Was requesting flight following on the ground, if that's possible.
Come on.
6462 Tango, you should certainly, you just broke up, so someone to connect, confirm. Departure frequency is 128.1, squawk 1372.
There we go with NAMs. Van Nuys 113.1.
62 Tango.
Center 62 Tango, read back is correct. Confirm your destination requested cruise altitude.
Grand Canyon, requested altitude 9,500.
So.
Thank you.
With
3
that,
Echo Bravo, contact
in
circle
nav
approach
2,
128.1.
and the
128.1, 3 Echo Bravo.
To, or rather the radial we want is the 095.
Local departure, Warrior 39er, 39er X-ray level 4000.
So 39er X-ray, SoCal approach Catalina altimeter 2991. And do you approach request?
2991, approach request.
Okay.
The,
so when that comes in, which, oh my God, it looks like it is. We're getting reasonably
Roger, when able,
close.
proceed direct Santa Catalina VOR, cross Santa Catalina at 4000, clear VOR, DME Bravo approach.
Okay, well, should be when we get to
Santa
4.
Catalina VOR,
So,
Santa Catalina 4000.
4.5 or 5.
VOR,
We
B,
will
Warrior 39er.
switch it over to heading mode to make this left turn.
Left on hotel taxi
And
parking via
then
Alpha.
you're on the track.
I didn't think so.
Okay, yep, good. DME from Pomona, right? I got that. So far, AG, it looks like we're on the same page, which I'm liking a lot. So I guess about a half a dot is when I'll just switch this over to heading.
Fullerton ground, Skyhawk 6462 Tango at the tower
turn.
ramp, ready for
Maybe a little bit.
taxi.
4 DME. Left turn to 275.
Runway 24 taxi Alpha.
Runway 24 taxi via Alpha.
Not 279?
373 Echo Bravo, SoCal approach Shelman altimeter 2991, center maintain 5000.
901, the center maintain 5000, Echo Bravo.
Tower, Sirius 23 Uniform Sierra, midfield, runway 16.
That's close enough. I'm doing it.
3 Uniform Sierra, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land for 23 Uniform Sierra.
Because then we're going to put the...
Ground November 1234, holding short of runway 29.
we're going to put 095 on it is 275. Okay. I can't think about. I can't think that through right now. I need to do my next thing, which is 095 275. So right. So now we need to get 275.
Copy.
In here, and the Van Nuys frequency, which I had a moment ago. Oh, no, that's Fillmore. Where's Van Nuys? Why can't I not find it now? It's, oh, I have it written down here, don't I? Van Nuys 113.1. I have it in the other radio too, don't I? But
San Luis Tower, Cardinal 2285 Yankee, east side parking, transient parking, request south departure.
why is that course to our left? Because I turned it to the wrong thing. But we're not very far off course, so we'll switch to that.
2285
and that
Yankee.
should turn us and bring that needle in. Am I right? Looks like I'm right. I think it's going to do that. Okay. So there we go with that. Oh man, is our airspeed low? What's up with that? Let's have a little more
Number
power.
2285 Yankee Santa Maria ground runway 30 taxi Alpha.
Okay.
Runway 20 taxi Alpha 2285 Yankee.
Number 85 Yankee, the runway is runway 30. Runway 30 taxi Alpha.
She's
Runway
working hard for the
30,
money today, I tell
Taxi
you
Alpha
what.
2285 Yankee.
Okay. Oh, yep, good time to get the weather. Good point. And I could go off frequency, or I could do it on the computer, or I could do it on...
Sir, A0 Alpha, you're pretty southeast, southwest bound. Are you joining Victor 186, or you have an issue?
Yeah, we're joining Victor 186. We overshot by just a bit.
Roger. This is Echo Bravo, flight in 100.
100, Echo Bravo.
Is it gonna turn us when that needle comes in? It's in nav mode, right? Yeah. Okay. So it should be.
So 3 Uniform Sierra X left 1 able taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a great day.
Parking via Alpha for 2 Uniform Sierra X
Why am I not trusting this?
Sir, 9 November Delta, flight heading 050.
Is that needle coming in? I can't even tell.
050, join the localizer, 9 November
I guess
Delta.
it is. Hey. It's making me nervous. Turn right. Well,
Tower, November
okay,
472,
I'm going to turn right.
6 miles north, inbound for landing.
Here.
Information Echo.
472 Echo X-ray, Santa Maria Tower, report midfield right downwind runway 30.
Report midfield, downwind, runway 30. November 472
Why
Echo
would
X-ray.
that course still be to my left, though? I don't think that's right.
November Delta,
Did I get the frequency right?
Maintain 4,000 till established localizer, cleared
Very
ILS,
nice,
runway 8 approach.
113.1.
4,000 till
And it
established,
should be
cleared ILS,
the,
runway 8
just double
approach,
check,
9
let me look
November
at the
Delta.
other chart. As far as
Echo
the
Bravo, Center maintain 4,000.
radial goes.
Center maintain 4,000, Echo Bravo.
Well, no, not on that chart. So, wait, wait. So course 279. What do I have it? Right? Set course 279. It's set 279. Hang on.
St. Louis ground, Cirrus 427 Lima Delta at the SBO, remaining in the pattern, request taxi
Okay.
and have echo.
If I do heading 275, I'll pick it back up. 275.
November 427 Lima Delta, St. Louis ground.
This is 275?
Via Alpha Lima.
Course is set to 279.
Runway 29, taxi.
But I
runway
think
Alpha
I'm
and
off
Lima 47 Lima
the
Delta,
radial,
and
and I think the course is
Roger.
to my right. Oh, but it's because it's, wait, no, it's from. It's 279.
472 Echo X-ray.
Oh, I see what you're
downwind.
saying. You're saying to
Right
set the
downwind
course
for
to
runway
279. Hang on.
No 2 Echo X-ray, runway 30, clear to land.
Okay.
Runway 30, clear to land.
And then,
472
am I
X-ray.
in nav mode down here? No, because I didn't trust it before. Okay. So I'm not entirely clear about what happened there.
For A0 Alpha, I'm showing you about 1.5 miles south of the airway. Are you lined up, or?
When we corrected from being just a little too far north, we overcorrected to a little far south, but we're corrected now. We'll be back on the airway shortly. 80 Alpha.
80 Alpha Red, looks like that heading would be perfect to put you on about 2.5 miles. Contact SoCal Bridge 134.2.
134.2, 80 Alpha. Oh.
Sir 9 November Delta, Burbank Tower 118.7.
Thank you for persisting with the knocker. AG, because
3 Echo Bravo, turn left.
that's the only thing that saved us.
Crossville Beach at 4,000 cleared. I are now.
That's the wrong one.
Right
I want this one.
Left direct Steel
342.
Beach. Cross Steel Beach at 4,000. Clear the RNAV 300 right approach. Land 3 Echo Bravo.
Fullerton Tower, Skyhawk 62 Tango, holding short, runway 24, ready for departure.
But now let's get the ATIS. Well, no, let's call in first.
Calling Fullerton Tower, full call sign, please.
Fullerton Tower, Skyhawk 6462 Tango, holding short, runway 24, ready for departure.
6462 Tango, thank you. Left down departure, approved runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Left downwind, runway 24, clear for
RD,
takeoff.
that's, I think you're exactly right.
Skyhawk 569 November Delta, ILS runway 8.
Clear 569 November Delta, Burbank Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, 9 November Delta.
SoCal approach Warrior 8080 Alpha 6000.
80 Alpha, SoCal approach Burbank, altimeter 2988, advise your weather and approach request.
Wilco 80 Alpha. 2988. La 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 la.
San Luis Tower, Cardinal 2285 Yankee, holding short,
There we
runway
go.
30.
Now, let's see.
That's Santa Maria Tower.
Okay. On altitude, on course, let's get the ATIS. And the ATIS at
There are 2285
Santa
Yankee,
Monica.
Santa Maria
Hello?
Tower, hold short, runway 30, traffic turning about a mile and a half,
There we go.
final, a diamond.
ATIS at Santa Monica is
Holding short, 2285 Yankee.
1915. So let's come over here. How did that not?
Sky conditions clear. Temperature 17. Dew point 14. Altimeter 2988. Arriving and departing runway 21. Visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information. Echo.
At Lima for runway 29.
Santa Monica Municipal Airport. ATIS information. Echo. 2151 Zulu. Wind 230 at 8. Gust 15.
Lima Delta, Sunrise Tower, left close, traffic approved,
Sky
report me for
conditions
time, runway 29 clear for
Temperature
takeoff.
17. Dew point 14. Altimeter 2988. Arriving and departing runway 21. Visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information. Echo.
62 Tango, contact SoCal departure.
Santa Monica Municipal Airport. ATIS information. Echo.
Guard back on over there. And let's see. How far
SoCal
are we
departure,
from?
Skyhawk 6462 Tango, climbing through 2,000,
let's see.
1,600
Darts.
for 9,500.
Darts. Hello. There we go.
6462 Tango, SoCal departure, verify.
Darts is
What was your transponder code?
16. I cannot tell.
1372.
Darts might be 28 miles off of.
6462 Tango, thank you. Radar contact,
Well,
maintain
okay.
appropriate
Not gonna worry about
altitude,
that
gentlemen,
for now.
altimeter 2991.
Appropriate VFR altitude, 62 Tango.
Thirty-five Yankee on course approved, runway 30 clear for takeoff.
San Luis ground 34 Alpha, requesting hold the short runway 29,
12
request permission to
off.
take off.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I see
2285
it now.
Yankee cleared. Cleared for takeoff, runway 30. Straight out.
32 Echo X-ray, taxi to parking via Alpha, have a great
Okay,
day.
so we got a ways to go. But we're going way fast again.
Taxi to parking via Alpha. You have a good day too. Thank you.
1234 Alpha, San Luis, still on ground. Do you have the tower frequency?
Yes, I do. Let me switch right now.
30 Alpha, do you have approach request?
Yeah, we're just about to call. We've got Echo at Santa Monica, and if we could get a visual for 2-1, that'd be great.
80 Alpha, Roger, fly heading 270 to send and maintain 4000. Expect visual approach runway 21.
270, expect a visual for 2-1, 80 Alpha. There was a middle...
80 Alpha, confirmed to send and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, 80 Alpha. I was about to say there was something else to that. So let's just take that out
runway 29 cleared for the
descent
possible one
and a
departure
turn
prior to
going.
arrival. I will advise.
270 is to our left, isn't it? Uh-oh, I can't tell. Wait, 270. That's the heading we were already flying.
Kino ground, November
Okay.
8 Echo Yankee
What on
requesting
earth am I
I-4
doing?
departure, destination Santa Barbara.
Let's get this trimmed up.
Number 8 Echo Yankee, Chino ground, standby. Roger, Echo Bravo, establish final, contact Torrance Tower, establish final.
Okay.
When established final, we'll contact
Let's
tower.
actually
Like a
get this
373
back
Echo Bravo.
on and on heading. And...
Niner November
don't
Delta,
need to
taxi
be-
to Bucking via Alpha. Correction, via Delta, and have a great day.
Parking via Delta. Good day, 9 November Delta.
Oh. There we go.
30 Alpha, confirm heading.
Heading 270, 80 Alpha. Nope, sorry, I was on 280. I'm on 27 now, sorry.
Thank you.
San Luis Tower, 34
you
Alpha,
can-
requesting holding short runway
as far as I'm
29,
concerned,
request
you can
departure.
keep your lilt. I'll take, oh,
124 Alpha,
4,000.
still on
Hang on.
ground
Whoa.
frequency.
Oh,
The
shoot.
tower frequency is 124.0.
Okay.
Copy 124.0.
Lima Delta, finals runway 29.
Good.
So, Lima Delta, Roger, traffic no factor.
Oh, and we somehow managed to descend below 4,000. We certainly didn't mean to. Oh, come on.
Number 8 Echo Yankee, clear to Santa Barbara Airport after departure, fly heading 260. Radar
Oh,
vectors
come on.
Paradise, Victor 197 to Pomona, Victor 264, it's me, then as filed, maintain 4,000, expect 8,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.4, squawk 5453.
Okay.
Okay, November 8 Echo Yankee is clear to the Santa Barbara 260, then radar vectors Paradise, Victor 127 Pomona, 264 to Itzme, then is filed 4,000, 8,010, 135.4, 5453 on the squawk, November 8 Echo Yankee.
Great, Echo Yankee, read back correct.
Oh gosh, somebody's redeeming something. Oh, it's the love. Thank you for...
Zero Alpha, the Santa Monica Airport between your 10 to 11 o'clock, 12 miles, report in sight.
We'll report when we have it, 80 Alpha. 10 to 12
Delta, runway 9 clear for the
11.
option.
Thank you for sharing the love, whoever it was. Oh, it was Artie. Thank you.
7 Lima Delta, clear for the option.
Just trying to maintain an altitude here and then see if we can
Torrance Tower, Blanket
spot
373
this
Echo
airport.
Bravo. Zilla with Zulu.
So 373 Echo Bravo, Torrance Tower, runway 29 right, clear to
Well,
land.
it's got to be that right over there, but
29
I
right,
can't
clear to
really
land, Blanket
honestly say I
373
have
Echo
it.
Bravo.
and I do want to stay relatively on altitude and heading here.
San Luis Tower 34 Alpha, radio check.
Can't really quite make
Sir,
out if I
calling
got
San Luis,
LAX
loud and
over
clear.
there.
Always use your full call sign on your initial call to a new frequency.
November 1234
Low to
Alpha,
get
copy.
this back on. Okay.
San Luis Tower, November 1234 Alpha, requesting holding short of runway 29, requesting departure.
1234 Alpha,
Ooh.
hold short
Oh,
runway
hey,
29,
I
landing
see it
traffic,
right
short
there. I got a,
Holding short, November 1234 Alpha.
SoCal approach Warrior 80 Alpha, field in sight.
Warrior 80 Alpha, clear visual approach runway 21.
Cleared visual approach runway 21, 80 Alpha. Okay. So I think we can, we're in heading mode, right? Right, yes. So we can head over that way. And we could start descending. Now, can I still... Oh, we don't need to descend that quickly. Good Lord.
1234 Alpha, runway 29er, line up and wait.
Okay. Now, can I really see it from here? Oh, yeah, that's it. And it's...
San Luis Tower, November 1234
Yeah, I guess we're...
Alpha, line up and wait. Runway
Oh, no,
29.
it's over that way. Okay. I get it now. So let's kind of go a little bit more like this. So we're lined up a little better.
November 34 Alpha, left downwind departures
And,
approved, runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
We could probably help ourselves out with the
November 1234
the DME if we tuned
copy,
in the Santa Monica
runway
VOR.
29, departure approved.
As far
Your
as
8080 Alpha, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
120.1, 80 Alpha.
39er X-ray radar services terminated. Report out for cancellation, misapproach when this frequency or on the ground on 22.2. Change the visor frequency approved.
Slow that descent rate a bit there. And let's get in
22.2, change advisory if you can see approved, and I'll cancel I-4 right now with you for 39 X-ray.
Our 7 Lima Delta, 1 departure, prior arrival.
No. What did I just do?
Making a
I don't know.
departure. Runway 29 clear for the option.
You can see just how discombobulated I am at this point. Okay. There's Santa Monica Tower. As long as I'm here,
Roger.
I really would like to...
39er X-ray, do you want to cancel I-4 at this
If I
time?
can find a frequency for that, 110.8.
Yeah, I'm going to cancel the I-4 and check that frequency again. It's not 122.7, right?
39er X-ray, that's your CTAF.
So we're 8 miles
you can
out.
call to
Great.
cancel your I-4
Now.
if you were going to do it on the ground on 122.2, but your CTAF is not the same as the frequency I just gave you. I-4 cancellation is received. Squawk VFR, have a safe landing.
Roger, thanks for the help. Warrior 39 X-ray.
Chino ground, November 8 Echo Yankee with Kilo, parked at the tower, ready for I-4 departure.
Number 8 Echo Yankee, runway 26 right, taxi via Alpha, Papa, cross runway 21 at Alpha.
26 right via Alpha Papa, cross 21 at Alpha, 8 Echo Yankee.
Santa Monica Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, 6.5 miles east, full stop, Santa Monica.
8080 Alpha, Santa Monica Tower. You're on the final, correct? Northeast?
Correct.
80 Alpha, thank you. Just make sure I'm looking at the right bird there. Runway 21, clear to land.
21 clear to land, Warrior 80 Alpha.
62 Tango, contact Circle Bridge 135.4.
Okay.
135.4, 60 Tango.
I may be able to handle this part. We'll see. I got my chart up for Santa Monica.
Clearance, Skyhawk
Oh, we got a new
569
follower,
November Delta,
VR
request
Flight
destination
Sim.
for the I-4.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal. We're still doing a nice gradual descent. Field elevation here. We're looking at
569 November Delta, showing clearance destination Santa
170
Monica, Kilo Sierra Mike
Okay.
Oscar.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Well, just gonna pull this power a little bit
6462 Tango,
and see if we can slow this approach down at all.
900.
6462 Tango, SoCal approach
Gears
Ontario,
down in the
altimeter
line.
2988.
Is that, are we really kind of left of the, yeah, we are not well lined up, so let's come around this way a little bit.
Delta, exit right when able, taxi to
So
parking
we're
via
lined
Alpha,
up
have a great
better.
day.
Let's see if we can't, I'm going to go ahead and, it's way early to drop in a notch of flaps, but I want enough time for the, okay, sorry. Well, you know, I hope you don't die. That would be even less, there'd be even less lilt in that, wouldn't there? There we are, we're going 80, that's looking a little better. And what we're going to want to do is South Taxiway, apron, A2 run-up area, South run-up area, B5 run-up area. The hell? Continuous exit system no longer available. Okay, I am going to take this over and hand fly it before too long, but I would love to know what the hell. There's so much text on this chart, I can't really tell where parking is. There's nothing marked for it, so I think we're going to go.
Joshua,
we're going to exit left as soon as we can.
10 miles west of Victorville. Request VFR
whoopsie.
flight following to
Autopilot away.
Where am I going?
Let's see what we can do.
To Bakersfield.
Add a second notch of flaps.
6,500.
84908 Lima, Joshua approach, squawk 1756 ident.
Okay.
1756 ident.
3 Echo Bravo, taxi to parking via Charlie Alpha, have a great day.
500.
You gotta have a great day too.
Thank you, Sierra Bravo.
Yep, I can't tell if we want to exit right or left. It looks like, you know, it's like a toss-up to me. I guess we'll take the first left we see.
840 Lima, radar contact 12 miles west of
drifting
Victorville
wickedly
via Water
to the
Palmdale,
left here.
altimeter 2986.
2986.
Pappies are still saying hi. It doesn't really feel high to me, but
908 Lima, change to my frequency 126.1.
that's 70. Let's have that last notch of
126.
flaps.
Skyhawk 908.
Okay, here we go. A little more power just so we don't drop into the trees there. Okay. That was probably a little too much,
November 8 Echo Yankee, ready for IFR departure,
and
26
now
right.
the wind's shifting the other way. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Can we drop it
Skyhawk
on
908 Lima is
gently?
with you on 126.1 at 6,400.
8498 Lima,
Left
Joshua,
lane,
thank
but
you.
other than that, not too terrible.
8 Echo Yankee, Chino Tower, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hello,
8
is
Echo
there
Yankee.
a, let's get the flaps cleaned up while we're looking for a runway exit here. Is there a runway exit anywhere in our future? Looks like Bravo 3 should be down here somewhere. Is there paint for it? I don't know. I don't know. Got to be down here somewhere. This looks like paint. Okay. I'm going left. Santa Monica Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, clear of 21 at Bravo 2.
80 Alpha, taxi to parking via Bravo. Have a great day.
Parking via Bravo, and I hope you have a good day too. Hope you have a good day too.
Number 439 X-ray. I had to go miss at Catalina. I am level 3,400. I'd like to set back up for the VORB at Catalina.
I see everybody else
8 Echo Yankee over to
over this way somewhere.
Or 8 Echo Yankee.
Oh, no, that's somebody else entirely. But this looks like parking.
X-ray, so Cal approach right
Whoopsie. So where did everybody else end up? Let's see if I can find Center of Gravity
with you,
and Boss Man
4,000,
Gaming.
heading 260.
Well, this is not Bravo.
Sir, 8 Echo Yankee, circuit departure, radar
Oh
contact.
no! This is also not okay. They're supposed to be okay. Yep. I don't know what these cars are doing here, but oh no! Oh no! Oh come on! Oh.
3939 X-ray radar contact 7.5 miles southwest of Santa Catalina VOR Catalina altimeter 2901.
Let's
You said
try
you're on the miss.
that again.
Just be
This is
advised
Bravo.
you did cancel I-4, so you're VFR at this point. Say intentions.
Shift P, isn't that like pushback?
Yeah, I'd like to just
I think this
circle
is
back
where
to
everybody
Catalina
else
and set up for the
Is this you
VORB,
guys?
and
Just
I
get-
guess I'd like to pop up IFR at this point. Where it's
Yeah,
managed.
I will.
Category 39 X-ray, are you able to maintain responsibility for terrain and obstruction clearance between present altitude and 4,000?
I am, yes, for 39 X-ray.
Sir, 8 Echo Yankee, fly heading 290.
290, 8 Echo Yankee.
Or 3939 X-ray, clear to Santa Catalina clear to Catalina Airport via direct
do it.
Santa Catalina VOR, maintain 4,000.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Thalo, you're back. That's great. And
Santa Catalina
there's probably a lot of folks here I have missed
Santa Catalina
because I
VOR,
was
maintain 4,000 where it's
completely wrapped up in whatever that was just now.
SoCal approach,
Oh.
Skyhawk 62 Tango.
Check it out.
Request 1 minute.
Our cold Nebo
pause
light is
to
on.
Change a setting.
Need to get that RPM up to 1,000. Then I'll call her if she doesn't say anything. There we go. That's better.
John Wayne clearance, Skyhawk 5.
Nebo's not here, but he might watch the VOD, so we can
Santa
do
Monica
that.
for the I-4.
569 November Delta, stand.
Oh, Thalo, that's very sweet of you.
SoCal approach, 60 Tango. I'm back.
No welcome back? Santa Monica Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha. Just wanted to check the status on the I-4.
30 Alpha to pass.
All right, thank you. You have a great day. Okay.
39 X-ray, what was
I
the
think
reason
that
for the
sounded
miss?
like pass. It got
I just
half of it
overshot
got
the base
cut
on
off,
2-2,
but
and
I
it was kind of unsavable at that point where 39 X-ray.
the P the P got cut off, but assuming she did not say Warrior 8080 Alpha, you're an ass, then I think. Okay, so, whew, there's another hurdle crossed. I haven't even looked at what the I-5 is, but we will give that a whirl next Tuesday. Thank you so much to Ascended Gravity and Boss Me in Gaming for flying along. Let's get it far enough away for the name tags to show up, and to where we can't see the bus. Is the tower? Wait, is the tower over? I thought the tower was on this side. No, no. This default Santa Monica is awful, but we will live with it, I guess. Oh, no. More buses. Come on, guys. That's looking pretty good. One for the family album here. Yes,
Sir, 8 Echo Yankee, when I will proceed to examine
oh,
VOR,
I could have disconnected from there already, couldn't I?
Could you
yes,
repeat
indeed. Let's see. Let's go over here.
Pilot edge disconnected.
Excellent. Pilot edge disconnected. That's what we like to hear. And let me come back out here. Oh, I got too close and lost AG's tag. There we go. Oh, come on, Microsoft camera. There we go. Alrighty. Now, so you take a snapshot, say cheese, and we'll put that in here. And, yep, I'll just, let's see, what am I going to say? Oopsie. Pass. Is that caps right? Nope, that's caps wrong. Pass for the I-4. There we go. Alrighty. So that's a snapshot saved to the family album. Let's check out that landing. And then we'll do a wing view replay, and then we will go off and do our VFR flight. How are we doing on? Yeah, that took a long time. Thanks everybody for your patience. Yeah, our next route coming right up is going to be in Mexico for reasons which I will explain when we get a little closer to it. And again, my apologies if I failed to say hi in chat. Like wrong stuff. I don't know if I think. Wrong stuff. I saw you come in way near the beginning of the stream, but you only got a ticket and didn't say anything at that point. So I didn't say hi, but I probably should have. But at any rate, wrong stuff. Thank you for being here, and thank you for getting a ticket. If you have not already gotten yourself a ticket for the giveaway, I don't know why not, because... let's see. Oh, Thalo. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry about your stream quality. That's just... I am so sorry. I wish I knew anything to suggest for that. Right. And, yeah, I said hi to T. Miller. Maybe I didn't miss saying hi to anybody. Or if I did, it was so long ago. If I have missed saying hi, please let me know so I can say hi. Oh, I missed something there from. There we go. Okay, no, that was just a. Okay, great. All right. VFR flight sim. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming in. I'm taking that to mean you are on your way out. Thanks again for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal. Yeah, I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. U.S. East, 2000 Zulu, and we do a. Usually do 2 flights in each stream, and the first one is usually with ATC, and lately that has meant doing the first the CAT ratings and now the I ratings on Pilot Edge, and then the second one is just like a fun, chill VFR fly along where we just kind of go sightseeing and have fun chatting. So yeah, do by all means come back anytime you're available. And then we've also just in the last couple months added almost every Friday night to the schedule for the VATSIM Friday Night Ops FNO. The last Friday night there wasn't an FNO, and the Friday before that I wasn't able to stream. But tomorrow night we will definitely be doing the VATSIM FNO because it's they're doing an Oscars celebration. It's called, it looks like Scars, but it's FNO and then Scars to make Oscars out of the O with the at any rate. Right, so tomorrow night, and the event doesn't start till 8, so I'll probably crank the stream up around 7:30 or so just to get preliminaries out of the way so we can get going too far before 8. But I think we'll do some tech route in the, it's LAX, Burbank, and I forget what the third, maybe San Francisco. No, that's in NorCal, and I think this is all in SoCal. It's LAX and Burbank and a third airport, and we're not going to LAX in the Warrior, and whatever the third airport was, we're not going there either in the Warrior. So we will either depart or arrive at Burbank, and we'll do one of the tech routes to see if I can't get a little more practice at flying tech routes. So, all that being said, there's only 17 entries in the giveaway. Really, type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered. But let's take a look at the landing replay, and then we will move on to our next flight. So, let's see if I come back here, and then go here, and then like this. Ha ho! Stick Figure and Peaches, welcome on in. Great to see both of you. Oh, I never moved that. That's unfortunate. But okay, it's fine. Okay, and I will know what that means when we get to it later on. Okay, so there's all that. You know what? I can get this paper and writing implements out of the way because we are not going to need those for our VFR chill flight. Sleazy, baby. Welcome on in. And oh, there's a hat redeem. We can go ahead and get that underway. I could be cruel and request the cowboy hat now, but keeping it for after the landing. Oh, okay. All right. So cowboy. Let me get the cowboy music going as a timer, and then we will. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Just doing my job. There we go. Let's see about this replay and what we can do about it. That can go and that can go out of my way. And I think that too. So here we go. And okay. Oh, there's the Okay, there we go. There's the point of impact. And okay, good. So we did get enough for a wing view. That's nice. Let's then go out here to this camera, and that is probably fair enough. So if we do that, and then this. Okay. We'll see what we get with that. I think if I turn this off and then do this, I think. No. Okay. Well, now we have to see if I can get it back. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I need Benny Hill music. There it is. Okay. Let's try that one more time with that. And then does that let me? There it goes. Okay. Excellent. All right. Here's our warrior coming on down into...
Don't sink.
Oh, no.
Don't
Pause.
sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak. Okay. There we go. Now... All right. Floaty McFloat boat. Nice and gentle, just way, way left of center line. I'll take it. That could have been way worse. Let's see if I go here and then back to probably right about there, and then this, and then let's see, a little bit like oh, Sapper is here. Welcome on in. Delighted to see you. And something else happened at the same time. I heard two things going. Was there a sound command at the same time as the... I don't know. Sapper, thanks for getting a ticket, and great to see you. And yeah, we're just finishing up. We're just taking another look at our landing in Santa Monica. Then we'll do a wing view, and then we will go off on our adventure to Mexico. So here we go. I was at least kind of lined up with the center before we got too close, and then it just went south from there. Yeah, perfectly nice and gentle. I'm not going to complain about that at all. So then let's see, that was there, and then right. So then over here, what do we got going over here with a, yeah, so 3 and 14. So let's just let this go back to somewhere right around in there. Ought to be fine. And then we will go, we can reset that and then put the camera back in here. And I think the left side is probably the side to look out of. Let's see. We got LA over there. What do we got over here? Should we should do the left side and with maybe some night lights on? What do you think? Let's see what happens if we mess around with the time at all. Do we got like a pretty sunset and some lights on the ground, or what? Oh well. Huh. Yeah, I think before we got many lights on the ground. Ooh, that must be a rabbit over at LAX that I can see over there. Oh, well, that's kind of pretty nice. Yeah, let's try that and see what we got. Alrighty. And so I did pick a show tune for today, as you know I'm wont to do. And today's show tune, it's from the musical On the 20th Century. It's the lead singer here is John Cullum, who, if you're old enough to have been a fan of the TV show Northern Exposure, he was the older guy who was married to the young lady. I can't remember the character's name, but you know who I mean. Anyway, I picked this one because had we gotten a no-pass hey, Pixel Penguin, welcome in. If we had gotten a no-pass on our second attempt for this rating, this song would have applied, but it also applies for getting a pass. So it's a either way, win or lose, just depending on how you interpret the song. But it's about a person facing severe challenges, and so without further ado, let's see, I do have to get rid of me. Go to the wing view replay view here. There we go. That takes me out of it. Oh, and we don't want the engines to interfere with the song. So, without further ado, the wing view into Santa Monica. Here we go. Oh, let's see. That's right. That's got to be over here. It's this one. It's got to be over there. Okay. All right. Well, wasn't that lovely? Okay. Well, you come back up here and put this thing back on like that, and then I guess these could go back on too. Alrighty. Well, it's a little dark to see what's going on here, but we don't really care because we are off to Mexico. And Pixeled Penguin, that's so very kind of you to say you'd rather have me sing them, but you know, all the there's 4-part harmony with the backup singers on that, so it would have to be like me and you and Moose and Sim Caesar and maybe Homie Live, you know, to actually pull off a number like that one. But as I said, too dark to see here, so let's I'm just going to I think if I stop the recording, the plane's going to do whatever it does, but I can just escape on out of here back to the main menu, and we can, let's see, watch Peter on the Moose stream. You might get the, you know, well, it's a Tyro. Pixeled Penguin is one of the stars of Moose After Dark, which I regrettably missed last Sunday, but after the fly along last Sunday, I was just completely exhausted, and I actually ended up sleeping through Moose After Dark last Sunday night. But yeah, it's looking forward to next month's. And yeah, like I said, Tyro, Pixel Penguin is a regular performer on the Moose After Dark karaoke sing-along. So let's see, what am I doing? I need to let's see, to just stop on that. And you know, actually I think I'm just gonna restart that. Well, let that do that thing, and then I'm just gonna restart that so that I know it's ready to go for the next round. Maybe you're gonna restart. Okay, there goes that. So then, right, so it's the route for the next flight. Oh, good, someone has put it in the chat. I'm switching over to the Mooney, just so we can make a little bit better time. The goal on that first flight was to go as slow as possible, so I could have any chance of staying far enough ahead of the aircraft to be able to do all the stuff I had to do to get that done. But this is a VFR flight, and we may just go ahead and tootle right on along. So I'm gonna take the Mooney, which is available in the Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace, and which I just love. It's my favorite plane in the sim, not merely because it's named after me, but for that and a lot of other reasons. And then we are gonna depart from MMSZ. I didn't bother with a downloadable PLN file for this one today because there's not enough. There's only one midway point, and it just didn't seem worth it. So MMMX, which looks an awful lot like a Roman numeral for a year, although let's see, that would be 3004, wouldn't it? MCM, yeah, that would be 3004. So I guess that's not really a year. And then, well, and I'm trying to remember if I can do it, because at first I put in this one up here, but I'm pretty sure it's this one down here. Is this, hello, MMXJ, is that the one I picked? Yes, that is the one that I picked. So that's our waypoint. And if I zoom out, you will notice that our flight route here is shaped remarkably like a football, so that passes meets with approval. Yes. So departure is 7,700, and I think Mexico City's not that much lower, maybe 700, 7,400, 7,500, around that. And so our first leg is taking us. We'll get a lovely view of this volcano, and then so our second, truth be told, our route, I might go ahead and do it just so that the autopilot can fly it, but our route is actually going to go around this way, because the top of this volcano is right around, I think, 19,000, and the Mooney does not go that high. So we're gonna go around the mountains, but we'll get some lovely views of them as we go. So well, yeah, it's at least half of a football now, or possibly a hammock. I'm not sure, but yeah. So yeah, good. Thanks for pointing that out, Ascended Gravity. You don't want to bring a 152 on this because we'll need to do some climbing and we'll need to do some. Okay, so we got AG and yeah. So I guess I'm ready to load in here. Oh, and that was the music saying the cowboy hat time is over. Although, in fairness to Tyro, some of the let's see. I'm going to go ahead and clear that out. But in fairness to Tyro, 3 minutes of the cowboy hat time was taken up with the wing view replay. So I'll leave it on for another minute or so while this loads in here. And then, and it did load me in on the runway, but which runway? Was it the runway I wanted it to load me in on? Let's see, let's come over here and get this. Let's pop that out to another place. Do that. And then this. And then that. And then this. Like that. And then okay. Whatever, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay. Right. That is the runway that I was thinking it probably would dump me out on. It usually picks the other one, the one that I don't want, but not always. Oh, hey, there we go. And I turned those off for the wing view. Hey, Tyro's flying along. All right. Let's make the weather. What do I want to do here? Oh, yeah, I want to do that. And then weather. Let's take it off alive. Let's make it let's make it a little colder or a little less hot at any rate, just to sort of get our best climb out of these airplanes when they're coming in. Hey, Sunjammer flying along as well. Excellent. Welcome. Everybody welcome to Fly Along. Go ahead and load in at Mike Sierra Zulu, and we'll go ahead and get ready and head on out here. Or let's see, should I do a little group shot for the family album? Wait, where did Sunjammer go? I thought you were in front of me. Oh, Sunjammer and I must be loaded in on the same spot. Let me try that. There we go. That's going to look a little better. And then as soon as that truck drives off, let's see. Well, or do I want to... Maybe I want to come around. Well, composition is never easy, is it? That's going to have to do. Alrighty. Let's say cheese. And there we go. That's memorialized in the family album. So, yeah, let's just put the drone back where it lives. Hop back in here. Let me take these yokes out of my way. Otherwise, the yoke's on me. Yes, decomposition is definitely... Oh, and that's probably... I think that made up for the 3 minutes of hat time that we lost with the wing view. So, yes, let's just go ahead and get rolling here and go check out some volcanoes. Let's see. I got all my lights on. Parking brake can come off. Is the fuel pump on? It wasn't, but it should be really for takeoff, even though I guess I hardly ever bother. What do we got? Oh, let's see. I need to change pages in the Stream Deck. That'll be good. And, I don't even have no, I don't. but just make sure these guys are all working. They appear to be. So, yeah, let's. That's all good. Yep, 24 gallons each side. Let's give it a rip and head on out here. All right, there we go. Whew. Airspeed alive? Is it? Okay, I guess it's just barely alive. I hope this runway is plenty long. It's okay, there we go. Picking up a little bit more speed. Coming up on 60. Will it fly at 60? We'll just have to see. We're gonna pop it up before we run out of runway here. Boop! Okay. Can we get up over this hill? Get the gear up out of the way. That was a very near thing. I think it must have been hotter than I realized. And we were heavier than we really needed to be, but okay. Well, that was exciting. Well, let's see if we can get it up to 80 knots even. So take these flaps out for a little less drag. That should help us at least speed up to 80. And, we're not getting much power because I didn't. There we go. I forgot to pre-lean. I'm an idiot. Okay. Sorry. There we're getting a little bit of climb power in there now. So where is our peak lean for that matter? Okay, there it is. A little bit rich a peak. Now we're talking. Okay, so I guess we'll try climbing at 80 here. I think we could put on nav at this point and see what we get. And what we get today is no lights. It's a crapshoot, you know. Some days it lights up, some days it doesn't. So, I think I said earlier it's my favorite plane in the sim, you know, except that sometimes it's not. Oh well. Leaning a little bit more. Okay. And trim a little bit more. I really don't want to. Guess who got lights? Lights? Guess who got lights? What kind of lights? I don't understand the question. Sorry. Oh, lights. Oh, you got lights in your Mooney. Duh, I was not thinking. You got lights on your autopilot. So maybe it's, you know, has there been a time when we both had them? Maybe Carinado had to ration them out, and so, you know, it's like I get them one day and then you get them another day. Could be something like that, I guess. I don't know. Makers Dave, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a great deal. I did not actually check this route to find out what our MEA is, but I am gonna level out here at 10,000 just to see what it looks like, because my main, did that do it? Yes. Okay, so no lights, but apparently it's functioning. Yeah, maybe we will turn just a little bit to our left to be sure we really avoid that hill in front of us. But so mainly I'm leveling off just to see if I can't build up a little airspeed, and then we'll see if we can maybe start climbing a little more. Although, does it look like we're going to be able to... no, come on. Village that we're heading over here. So yeah, I kind of feel like if we turn a few degrees to the left there, we're going to be fine on altitude. But as long as we're here, let's check out this little town that we're flying over. Huh. Seems like it's kind of way out in the middle of the desert, 100 miles from Mexico City. I wonder what's here that caused a town to spring up. Maybe there's mining for some sort of mineral or other natural resource, because I don't see any water anywhere around here. Oh, is that maybe that is a river? Oh, it is. There's water here, so then that does make slightly more sense. Yep, I think I'm going to pop. I'm hesitant, but I'm going to try popping this over to heading mode. Actually, first, I'd probably better get this where I want it. And then we could try popping this over into, see if we get heading mode. We might, oh, yep, it looks like it took. So that's fortunate. And then once we're clear of this hill, I'll pop it back into nav and we should be fine. Just did Saudi Arabia with spies. You've seen a bit of desert today. Aha. Yes, indeed. So, oh yeah, Makers Dave. Oh, here I said all broken hearted and paid a nickel and slipped in a... Oh. I am so glad I don't have text-to-speech on this thing. I don't know what I can tell you. Yeah, but that's altitude's going to be fine through this little pass here. Makers Dave, did you hear the new welcome sound? And what do you think? If you hate it, all you got to do is say the word, and I'll be happy to do something else. But so where's my M page? There's the potential. Welcome on in, Tenshel. Great to see you. But Makers Dave, did you hear it? I'll replay it in case you didn't. If I know you're still here, which I imagine you probably are. Let's go first. Let's go in here. Switch this back over to nav, which should turn us to the right some to get us back over to where the course is. If it's gonna do it, is it gonna do it? I don't know. It's looking to me like it might not do it. I put the heading over here. Oh, yep, so it's still in heading mode instead of nav. So that's not great. Okay, so autopilot now stuck in heading mode. That's good to know. You know it's good when it's fruit. It's peachy. Let's see. Oh, it's cool. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, the peachy. During the Aztec period. Oh, cool. Let's see. Let's come up here and have a look to the right. In fact, we could even jump on out of the airplane and go. So first of all, here on the other side of that hill, a much bigger looking metro area. And yeah, let's head on over to this volcano and check it out a little more closely. Kind of a cool looking valley down here. On the way up to this summit. And yeah, the next one coming up there is the one that goes up to, I don't remember now if it was 18 or 19,000, but this one I think was just shy of 17,000 feet. They're very tall. And, I mean, obviously very old. There's, looks like there might have been more of the caldera on this side at one point that got eroded away over time. Definitely an active volcano before it became inactive. Very cool. And then, as I said, it's a pretty big city that doesn't seem to be. This is really fascinating too. So here we got like what looks like town center, and then all of this. This is so weird that it, it looks like it's, kind of like sectioned off like agricultural. But, I mean, what do they grow? Cactus? Aloe? Things of that nature? I don't know. I really should do some sort of research on the areas that I'm doing these fly-alongs in, but I rarely seem to have time. I guess this looks like lots of maybe waterways that may be coming down off the mountain there. So maybe there's enough water for agriculture during part of the year? I don't know. Let me get back in here for a moment because my heading has now gotten us a little bit off course. So just put it back over there generally. That should be fine for now. And let's, there's like a lovely lake coming up over here. So head over this way and, man, actually check out this freeway interchange. This looks pretty intense here. Anybody care for a bowl of spaghetti? Huh. Lake, I think I was mentioning, there's a huge lake over here. Ascended gravity, that's... I can never find the button when I need it. Oh, wait, actually, come to think of it, also. Oh, dear. So it looks like lots of housing in the area of the lake here. Tennis club, very nice. So yeah, we're, hour and a half, 2 hours drive southeast of Mexico City. So maybe this is one of the places the rich and famous come to get out of town for a bit. I don't know. I would think an island like this in the middle of a lake would end up having a lot of vacationers. Well, I guess it's a peninsula, not an island, but still. I turned my watercraft setting in Microsoft Flight Simulator up to max, so I'm a little surprised it's not populating any in here. Although maybe it's because it's Mexico. I've begun. Oh, Dave, sorry. wondering if Microsoft has some kind of chip on its shoulder with regard to Mexico, because oh, and I completely forgot to mention before the flight, the reason we're doing a fly along in Mexico today, I had something completely different already planned and ready to go, but I switched it at the last minute to Mexico, because when I logged into Google this morning, it is today's Google Doodle. Oh, hey, there's Tenchel and Barbecue Beef joining in on the fly along. Thank you for joining in our reindeer games. Okay, today's Google Doodle was celebrating what, had she not passed in 1996, today would have been the 92nd birthday of Mexican singer and actress Lola Beltran. I don't know. The A has a little accent on it, so I guess I wouldn't even be sure what that little accent was doing if it were in French, but in Spanish I have absolutely no idea. So, but Lola Beltran, or Beltran, who was from through the 1940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, into the 1980s. I think, what did I read? She made more, I think, like either 40 or 50 movies, and recorded like 100 albums. Extremely popular singer. And I thought, okay, well then we will celebrate that by going to Mexico and having one of her popular songs for the Wingview replay music. So all that, we have all that in store. But then I pulled up, opened Microsoft Flight Simulator and pulled up the world map. And in all of Mexico, Microsoft Flight Simulator has one point of interest in the country of Mexico. And it's the one Mr. Egan went to in his in a recent stream on his channel, the Chichen Itza pyramid, ruins of their pyramids, Astro Singularity. Thank you so much for being here today and for the 14-month resub. Thank you. I really very, very much appreciate the subscriptions. They keep things going on the Peter Mooney channel here. It would grind to a halt if were it not for all of y'all being so generous with your monthly subscriptions. I mean it when I say I really appreciate it. Let's clear this because we don't care, and then we can go to here. And 237, it says, is where our course is going to. Yeah, I don't think so. Because we're about to hang a right when we get overhead this. There should be an airport coming up here somewhere in our near future. I would have suspected our nearer future than anything I am seeing up here. Anybody see an airport out here? Oh, is this it right over here maybe? No. I don't know. Not really seeing an airport. Unless maybe it's that and it's just not loaded in. That could be. Well, oh, is it oopsie. There really is supposed to be an airport right around here somewhere. Well, Let's just hang a right. Oh, well, according to the GPS, I'm doing it a little early, so maybe we'll see how that plays out. Let's see. What else have we got going on with the... Oh, no, it's back that way. Okay, well, farms in this area. Pecans on walnuts. I have no idea, because again, I didn't really look. I could grab my phone, because what's a phone for if not looking up information of that sort? Let's see, what is there with the Google and the... Oh, did I miss? No, I didn't miss that. And I didn't miss that. And oh, I forgot all about that. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm not clicking it. Okay, is that, let's, okay, yeah, now let's put in a little more turn there. Make sure we don't get too far off our planned route. Let's see, is that with the thing and the, I suppose I could have, when we finished climbing, could have pulled the power back a little, if only to save on some fuel. Although it was already burning precious little due to the fact that the mixture is so lean. Look at that, under 10 gallons per hour, and we're still making 150 knots. That's pretty awesome. What's our speed over the ground? Are we dealing with winds here? Oh, I forgot to turn those on, so let's see. And with the thing, and this, there we go. And 164 knots over the ground. Not bad. Let's see. Mexico, pecan, walnut, growing area, I don't know. Last 3 years, 60% of Mexico's pecans were grown in the border state of Chihuahua and another 15% in each of 2 northern states, Coahuila and Sonora. That's pecan. Oh, I misspelled pecan. That might be part of why I got odd results. What about walnuts? Mexican walnut tree information. Mexicans, different 11 species of walnut trees. It doesn't really talk about where their pecans are harvested in Mexico from August through December. Let's see, with the majority, what? With the majority, oh, it's a PDF. It'll be a minute. Not bad, stop with that already. I'm going to have to turn it sideways to get this. Pecan, macadamia, pistachio, walnut, and almond situation. This is called Mexico Tree Nuts Annual. And this is also from 13 years ago. So I don't know how much we're really going to find out. But pecans remain the most significant economic tree nut in Mexico. 76 metric tons in 2010-11. What did it say? Something about... No, let's see. Oh, you know, I'm going way far to the left of where we want to be. See if I can correct that. Okay. That's probably an overcorrect. Oh, but that is going to get us. Oh, I forgot to. I'll pick the phone back up in a moment to continue checking out. I definitely want to check out Mexico's nuts, but the Mexican nuts. I think that's what I definitely want to check out Mexican nuts. But in the meantime, yeah, let's go have a look at this this volcano over here. Because stop. There we go. So this one, as I said, is at least 1,000 feet taller than the first one we looked at, and maybe 2,000. Dunder Mifflin, this is Michael. Yes, indeed. This one you can really kind of see for sure where the caldera was, unlike the earlier one. So I mean, I guess my guess is this one is younger than the first one. Definitely taller, but you still see more of the original form of the volcano on this one than we did on the one we looked at first. Monster's back. Hey, are you home from work? 6:30. Oh, well, maybe not quite yet, but busy part of the shift over. And those still there, or have? Oh, that's you start so early. You probably are home by about now. Is that right? You home, monster? I hope you're home. So yeah, another. Man, this thing's a real whopper. Sinks 20 inches a year. That's really cool. I mean, it's probably a real pain in the tush if you own a house and one end sinks 20 inches and the other end only sinks 19. You're going to have a bunch of doors to refit. But that's, wow, 20 inches a year is amazing. And I had no idea. I would have, if you had just asked me before today about the elevation of Mexico City, I would have guessed, somewhere in the 0 to 500 feet above sea level range, because it's, in the middle of the desert. But no, it's like 7,000 feet up. I had, so, well, I guess as a North American, my mental image of like the top-down view of Mexico, not really all that clear. I mean, I know it kind of goes up into like a little boot tip where Cancun and like Belize are, over there in the east, and then it's kind of generally swooping down this way toward that. But, as fuzzy as how it looks, in top-down view, how it looks in, side view as far as elevations, I'm completely in the dark. I had no idea whatsoever. So it was, big surprise to me that Mexico City was 7,000 feet in the air. Oh, and speaking of being 7,000 feet in the air, we're at 10,000 and we are heading the wrong way. We'd better go over this way if we want to land in Mexico City. And we're getting there a lot quicker than I expected. To let me. Mexican Stadium is close to 8,000, and the highest stands are, wow, okay, yeah. And bring your oxygen if you're going to go watch football in Mexico, I guess. Okay, so no update on that, and that's fine, and that's done. Stop. Okay, let me go back to here. There we go. And in fact, while I'm here, how am I doing on the, no, it looks like we still need to go a little more that way. Don't think we have anything that we really have to climb over to get to the airport. Yeah, no, that looks like that'll probably do. As long as I'm here, just kind of get an idea of what's what. Oh, no. Alrighty then. Let's see. So we have not all that far to go. Does this thing, even though I took it out of nav mode, is it still going to tell me my... Oh yeah, so we're 30 miles out from Mexico City. We got here a lot faster than I expected. Just so I don't, in case I don't forget, I'm going to go ahead and start Dolly at this time. So Dolly is now officially running, so we don't have to try and remember it later. Probably should have switched tanks. I guess we'll go ahead and do that now. Get the fuel pump on. Oh, no, not without. Oh, no, what's going on with the... Oh, no, did I... There's the fuel pump. What did I... Something must have... Oh, no. Oh, no, I see what happened with the... Oh, brother. Okay. Fuel pump on. There's the fuel pump. That's the fuel pump on. And then, do I even know where the tank switcheroony thing is there? There we go. Let's just switch that right on over to the right. Come back up here. Get the fuel pump off again. Okay. Recovered from that sufficiently. So that's good. I'm gonna... What do I do? We only got 3,000 feet to lose and 30 miles to do it. But, you know, I'm gonna... well, we're fine. It's not going to stretch out anyway to the... We don't know if there's going to be a thing. Let me come over here and check on... Oh, you know, while I'm checking over here, I see that only 23 people have gotten themselves tickets for the giveaway. So if you have not typed !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway, by all means, go ahead and do that now. What's the giveaway, you're asking yourself? At the end of the stream, we are going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel, or if you win the drawing and you're already subbed here, I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided you pick one that offers subscriptions and one to which you are not currently subscribed. Hey, Rob Cobb 37, thank you for getting a ticket, and welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Good to see you here, and good luck. Yeah, so let's see. What else have we got going here? Really not a lot. Oh, you know, it's like now I'm off to the right, of course, so I guess I probably ought to head it back this way a little. Really going to have to take this Mooney into the shop and have the avionics guy work on this autopilot and get the lights working consistently again, because there is definitely something is definitely off about this. Well, let's take a look at Mexico City and see what the... oh, that's not any help. Oh, because I clicked on the... apparently, I clicked on the VOR, not the airport. So let's try the airport. That's the VOR again. Don't care, because we're doing this visual. There we go. So it looks like the runways are parallel and they're 5 and 2-3. So maybe we will... Aw, Sleazy. Thank you for sharing the love. Thank you for sharing the love, Sleazy. I'm actually going to head us quite a bit more to the left over here, because I think the thing to do is to land on one of the 5s. And it looks like 5 right is substantially longer than 5 left, and it's nearer anyway. So that's going to be our plan for this approach. We'll see if that's sufficiently far to the left. You know, I think it might not be. Let's... Oh, come on. There we go. What happens if we zoom out here? Yeah, I think I'm going to take it even a little bit more over that way. Get us on the left side of that magenta line. Okay. That's good. Yes. Okay. Oh, looks like we got another lake coming up here. I didn't realize there was one in our path. Oh, sure there is. I see it now. Oh, and there's an... When we get to that lake, Looking at the world map, it looks like there is an airport off to its left. To the lake's left, that is. Like somewhere over in there. Oh, maybe right there. Pretty hard to guess from this distance, but oh, well, you know, no, it should be more over this way. Well, too far to see from here, and we're certainly not going to see Mexico City from here. Because it's way on over there. Okay, fine. We'll just jump back in here then. And, yeah, good. There we go, crossing that course line. That was the plan. And, ooh, is that a bridge? I don't think it is, but we'll go check it out and see. Whatever it is, it does not look like something fly-underable. All right. Oh, Tyro. You know, it's only been there in the queue and available for like 2 months now, and nobody has ever been adventurous enough to see what it is and what it looks like. Okay, not a fly-underable bridge, but an interesting, I guess, residential community here along this clearly man-made lake. I have to come back and do some research after the fact to see what all this is going on south of Mexico City. But let's get back in the plane and let me find the timer music. And the fruit theme song that serves as a timer is, yeah, Scotty requested it when I first put it in, and then I took it back out because the green screen and the fruit were incompatible. And then like a week after that is when I fixed the green screen. So then and improved the fruit headdress, and then added the command back in, and nobody ever redeemed it again. So we'll hear a little bit of Carmen Miranda singing "The Lady with the Tutti Frutti Hat" while I get the fruit. Let's see. There we go. I think. Yep. I think this will work like that. Let's see. Yep. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Just in case anybody was taking today's flight sim stream a little too seriously, this should definitely help. Liquid grapes. That's hilarious. And puts me in mind of, I may have to make a, oh, Dave, thank you so much. I appreciate the 100 bits a great deal. Thank you. Yeah, that was indeed Carmen Miranda singing. It's a number from, it's on YouTube, and it is just an amazing musical number. It's called the Cyber Whiskey. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that very, very much. It's called "The Lady with the Tutti Frutti Hat," and it is one of the campiest songs I have ever encountered. We are going to be, let's see, how far out is this thing saying we are now? Yeah, only 10 miles out now. I'm going to have to kill the autopilot at some point, and I do mean kill, because once it starts not working the way it's supposed to, it's pretty dead set on trying to kill me. So I'm going to be proactive and kill it before it has the chance. Oh, and it looks like somebody is up, more or less over. That's ascended gravity overhead that other airport that I was wondering about. Let's go back here and back here, and then see. So that other airport is right over there somewhere, a little bit behind him now. We don't really care about that one. It was just interested in seeing if I could spot it or not. But our arrival airport, Mexico City, is coming up. Not too far away, somewhere more or less over that way. Oh, somebody's on the ground there that I'm not. I guess it's not somebody from our previous thing. Potential. It looks like it's maybe potential. Is it no? Somebody is no. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep heading out this way a little bit further until it looks like until it looks like it's time to make a right. So yep, we still got a way to go. Hey, look, 6.9 miles. And okay, so that's good. A little bit further, and then we will turn. Carmen, yes, hey, Wraith Cat, indeed. Carmen Miranda, inspiration for the headdress here. It's if you want to order it up for yourself at any point in the future. It's listed as fruit under the available commands. But great seeing you, Wraith Cat. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. We're just about to land in Mexico City, which is our final destination for the day. Tyro! Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits on top of the 2,000 points for the hat redeem. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh goodness, I just noticed. Oh hey, Tom Curtin. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Appreciate that a great deal. Glad you're enjoying the goings on enough to want notifications the next time they happen. I just noticed we go. Oh, you know what? It's time to hang a right. Let me before I bring that over here. Hang on. Let me see if I can. There we go. Somewhere around in there, I'm guessing. Come on. Why is it not? Why will you not? There we go. That's the runway heading right about there, but we'll see what we can see. And, you know, it's also, oh, that's got to be it over there, near where Sunjammer is. Well, somewhere generally over there. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of other stuff happening. Wraith Cat with another 100 bits. Katie Patton with 100 bits. And Makers Dave with 100 bits. Thank you so much, folks. Holy heck. There's our runway right there. Yikes. Let's get the mixture rich, pull the power, not all the way because the gear will scream, but then the speed brakes should. Oh my gosh, Sleazy with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We're gonna aim for the right side over there. Just make sure the flight recorder is recording. Well, I was going to aim for the left side, but you know, is that... Oh, okay. Hey, we are slow enough to get gear down and drop in some flaps. We can probably kill the speed brakes at that point now that we're slow enough. Yep, so I guess I'm going for the... Well, Tenchel, are you already down on the right side? If so, I will head it on over that way. Yep, we'll sidestep to the right over here. I know it's not technically a sidestep, but you know what I mean. So 7,400-ish is our... Oh, yeah, no, 7,294, so call it 7,300. And what I was... Oh, no. Just a pause. Yep, okay, it's just a pause. Nothing worse than a pause. The thing I was going to mention before is where we're going here, MMMX. Oh, it's another pause. Oh, it's a pause when I hold the map button. We are going to Lick Benito Juarez. I don't know what that... Okay, fine. So let's see. Oh, I don't know. Why is that doing? I don't know. Okay. Let's see if we can get this lined up here. 7,200. So we are wicked high. Let's drop in the rest of the flaps. Let's even going to throw the speed brakes out there. for a little bit so we can both go down and slow down at the same time. And that is looking better. We'll take the speed brakes out. Okay. So 80, not quite 80. We don't want to get too slow here. We'll keep it up to 80 until we get a little bit closer. So put a little bit of power back in. Oh, Tesla Rules is here. Hey. It's called a fruit headdress, Tesla Rules, in honor of Carmen Miranda generally, but today, being Lola Beltran's birthday, would have been her 92nd. Oh my gosh. Makers Dave, thank you so very much for gifting a sub to 3 green. I got 3 green, so that's a good thing. Yep, that's all the flaps. Yep, I think we're can we get a little closer to the center line here before we fall out of the sky? Oh brother, whoa, can we drop it on gently ish? That wasn't too terribly hard. Okay, I'll take it. And clean up the flaps while we're, oh my goodness, Katie Patton with 100 bits. See if we can turn off up here close to where Tensional is. And maybe we can catch some other folks' landings as they come in. Let's see. Let's get clear of the runway before we worry about that. And then Tensional, are you... Oh, wait. Tensional, I thought you were parked... Oh, yeah, there's Tensional parked right there. Oh, and here come people landing. Let me just get off the taxiway and throw on the parking brake right here and see if we can catch these landings. Tyro coming in. Oh, yes. Very good. And Ascended behind him. Oh my gosh. Makers Dave with another 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so here comes Tyro. Looking good. Looking very nice. Look how gently he puts it down. Ah, what a pro. Absolutely amazing. Katie Patton, thank you for another 100 bits and then another 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so Ascended Gravity coming in next, and then we still have Sunjammer out here somewhere and Barbecue Beef out here somewhere. Oh, Barbecue Beef is at 12,000 feet, and over on the other side of that... Oh, and Sunjammer, we missed Sunjammer's landing. I am so sorry. But here comes AG, I think. Oh, yeah, he's only 300 feet off. So let's see when he's going to materialize. Thank you so much, everybody, for the bit cheers. That's just awesome. Okay, here he comes. Oh. Coming in a little hot, or is that just me? All right. Nice steady descent rate. Nice gentle touchdown. Very, very nice. All right. Congratulations. Monster, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh, my gosh. You crazy people have started a hype train. That is just amazing. Thank you so much. Already at level 1. Monster, thank you for the sharing the love. Sunjammer got no airport? Wait, what does that mean you got no airport? I don't understand. That's not possible. I double checked. Wait, where has Sunjammer gone? There's me and Tensional. Tyro and Ascended. Sunjammer, I saw you a second ago. But I definitely checked, so Ascended Gravity figured out a pretty easy way that I can check and make sure that airports are part of the base sim, not added exclusively by Navigraph. And I did check that. before settling on this route for today. So you should have at least some kind of airport, even if it's just really plain awful crappy default Asobo Autogen airport. So when you say got no airport, tell me more. I'm fascinated. Okay, so there's ascended gravity coming along. It's gone. Well, you had it and it disappeared? Or what? That's amazing. If you had an airport and now you don't. Very, very, very strange. Oh, you had payware and maybe the payware died. Okay. So yeah, so sorry about the lineup there. I jumped out of the plane because I didn't want to be because I didn't want to miss landings. I wanted to catch Tyro and Ascended's landings, which I managed to. Okay. Come on, sweetie. It's not, it's grass. It's not deep, wet mud. We should be able to taxi through this. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Okay. Now, what's going on out here? That's looking like a better lineup. Oh, and look, we can even get barbecue beef. Let's see. Looked at the... Oh, you landed at the airbase next door. And are you... So that's the airport that's gone is the airbase? Or... Here comes Sunjammer. Okay. We'll wait for Sunjammer before we do our group photo. But it looks like... It looks like we'll be able to get barbecue beef in the shot with us. There's the end of that number I was telling you about, the lady in the Tutti Frutti hat. Oh, cool. Oh, so that's the hype train. I lost focus on the hype train, and instead of hyping it, but thank you so very much. So the hype train finished at with level 1 complete. Thank you so very much. Gosh, Katie Patton, Astro Singularity, Makers Dave, Monster. And Sleazy and more Katie and more Makers. Your Wraith Cat probably actually got the whole thing going with that first 100-bit cheer. Thank you so much, everybody. Whoa, was that Sunjammer? That was Sunjammer. Okay. I take it I'm not waiting for you to line up for us to get our family portrait over here. Hey, look, it's Sim Mr. Egan. And Sim Mr. Egan, look, we're in Mexico City. Let me get a... There we go. That, I think, is what is our best... Oh, no, I just lost AG's tag. There we go. So that's our best bet, I think, as far as composition is concerned. And then we do the paste thing there. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, Sim Mr. Egan. Oh, you're in Costa Rica in a hotel. All right. Well, I hope you are enjoying your business travels. Oh, we will, let's make room for Sunjammer here. Can we catch Sunjammer and barbecue beef? Keep everybody in the shot? I think we can. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. So, you go ahead and delete that one. Delete the first one. Delete. Then I can click back over here, say cheese. And then we can get one with Sunjammer. Yes. Yes, let's double check. Yes, that's got Sunjammer in it. Alrighty then. Whee! Yeah, so Mr. Egan. So we flew to Mexico City today to celebrate what would be, had she survived, the 92nd birthday of Lola Beltran or Beltran. Maybe you can help me with that pronunciation because I wasn't really sure. The A has a little accent-y thing on it, which probably would tell somebody who knows Spanish whether it's a or barbecue beef. Oh no, what? What's barbecue beef? What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Chevy wanted you to know. Oh, the Z206 officially scheduled for production status. Wow. Oh, Chevy. So did he have Chevy? I guess you had to go. Sorry that I missed. Sorry that I missed that. But officially scheduled for production. That's great. Congratulations. You know I kid with when it comes to the car. I mean that's just me. I can't. I'm not capable of not kidding around. But I am delighted. If you're still hearing, I am delighted that things are moving along and that it'll be in production soon. That's great. The food is great, and if you don't like the food, enough tequila will erase all memory of the discomfort. I'm going to take somebody's. Oh, so then that's the other thing. So that was the timer that saying that we've had our 15 minutes of fruit. So I'm going to take that off for now. But thank you so much for redeeming that. It was Tyro, right? Yeah. Thank you, Tyro, for redeeming the fruit headdress because like I said, it's been like 2 months. It's been sitting there, and I was beginning to think maybe nobody was ever gonna redeem it. But so first official appearance of the fruit headdress on the stream. Are there others that? So are there any others that? No, I think that's the only one that had never really appeared. I mean, the first stab at it appeared, but it looked awful because the green screen, you couldn't really see anything. And it didn't have any grapes. I thought I was going to have to like start from scratch and make a new one, and so I ordered some grapes to put on the new one. But then once I figured out the green screen and how to get it to work properly, I realized that I could use the base one, but added Wraithcat, I was telling people, is actually the background music that's really just my timer for the 15-minute redeem. There's a YouTube on video that's a musical number of Carmen Miranda. I forget the name of the movie that it's in, but the song, you can search on YouTube to find the song. The song is called "The Lady in the Tutti Frutti Hat." And it's very banana centric. I sent a link to it to Sim Caesar, just hoping that he would watch it because I knew he would find it hilarious. I don't know if he ever did or not. Well, Tyro, that's I got it came as a 3-pack, so there was like the dark purple and then the red grapes and then a bunch of green grapes. But the green grapes are pretty green, and it's the green screen that causes the problem. So that's why the green grapes aren't on there at all. United, yeah, I don't know. This is the part I thought Sim Caesar would find particularly. Oh my goodness. Heavens to Betsy. Oh my goodness. Stubborn old gal. Rating with 12 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome on in. Fabulous to see you. We're just watching a few minutes of Carmen Miranda and the lady in the Tutti Frutti hat, because somebody finally redeemed my... Oh, well, so it's you would have not... you weren't here to see the... So for months I've had... Stubborn Old Gal, I have like different hats that people can order with point redeems. And for months I've had this one ready and nobody ever ordered it. And I was beginning to think maybe they never would. But somebody about 20 minutes ago did order up the fruit headdress, so we got to have that for a bit. And so then I was just telling folks where it came from, or where the background music for the Fruit Redeem comes from is from this Carmen Miranda number that has very Busby Berkeley-like choreography accompanying it. That's really just wow. Oh, Ascended Gravity. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Stubborn Old Gal. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saw a banana lady today. Oh, at a tennis tournament. Uh-huh. Yeah, so oh, brother. This is the whole thing. It's all very long, and we don't want to take all the time. But you can, Wraithcat put the link right there in chat if you want to watch the rest of this at your own leisure. By all means, let's come on. Hello, there we go. Oh. It was a little naughty, wasn't it, Dave? Yeah, whatever did become of those banana props? That's a great question. Yeah, I have no idea. Wow. So, let's see. Oh, and the flight recorder is still going because we never got around to looking at our landing replay. So we'll do a quick look at that, then we'll do the wing view, which we do have Lola Beltran to accompany our wing view replay. Then we'll do the giveaway, and then we will go find somebody to raid. But speaking of raids, thank you again so much, Stubborn Old Gal, for bringing your viewers along. And yes, batteries to drop from the space. Oh no, Tyro. Do you have your battery umbrella handy? I don't know. I mean, I know that's not a thing, but sorry. So that's really, there's our space station batteries are scheduled to land in Germany tomorrow. That's awful. Let me stop the flight recorder here if I can. Yep, looks like I can. Back it up a little. Do this, and then we'll go back here. Oh, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Then if we go, no, come on. Oh well, the first thing. That's yeah, okay. Let's reset that, and then go like this. No, come on. Oh, I see. We'll reset that. Then I got to click over here. Then I got to hit that button. Then we'll go here. And maybe a little bit there. That ought to do. Well, maybe not quite that much. There we go. So then if we go here and take that off, then we should be able to go like that. Yes, excellent. I may have gone back too far. M. Glickman, welcome on in. There it is. Okay, we're just taking a look at the landing replay on our second and last flight coming into Mexico City. Oh, thank you for sharing the love, M. Glickman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty then. I guess we must have floated quite a bit. Wow, that was a really gentle touchdown, wasn't it? Let's see if I get that a little bit more. There we go. Look at that. And then if I go like this, what happens if I do it? Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, because I didn't, let's see, I guess because I didn't do that. Do this, and then that, and then over to here. That might, let's see what we get with that. Then at this, and this, and that, and like this. We'll see if we get a better view from slightly different camera positioning. Message, oh, barbecue beef made it down. Oh, and it's Kev 73. Oh, M. Glickman, I should sing along with Leonard? I can do that. I mean, I always assume that people want to hear what Mr. Spock sounded like when he sang, so I try to not step on him, but well, we definitely held that off for quite a while. Yep, that was one gentle touchdown. I will say that for it, even if it wasn't exactly on center line. But let's back it up a little bit like so, and then maybe come about to there, sort of ish. Alrighty. See what it looked like from here. I'll take it. Oh, and is that barbecue beef going by in the other direction there? Let's, we just missed somebody. Or has Mouette joined us? Oh, you know, I was hoping somebody would be in the, in that DA52 today, because I think I fixed my, well, I shouldn't have AI traffic, so that should be, did I get the name tags turned back on? Is everybody else still in, anybody else still in the sim with a nameplate I can look at? Oh, there we go. Oh, so people's, oh, I guess I didn't get them back on. I thought I did. What's going on with the, there they are. So then who was that I, was it Moet? Has somebody already fessed up to it being them? And I've just missed it. Oh, it was somebody we don't know in a 747. So that's why they appeared as a right flyer. Well, that's it. Oh, no, actually, if it was a 747-800, that would be, it would be a PC-6 on skis. The fact that it's a right flyer tells me it's that other B748 ICAO code, which I think it's a bomber. I forget which one. It's not the B-52. It's the B something bomber. Okay, at any rate, here we go. Let's, someone tag Jesse. Yep, okay, good. Alrighty, let's do the wing view replay, shall we? So as promised, I have lined up a Lola Beltran song to accompany it. Let me get that set up over here. Whoops, wait. No, okay, there we go. I'm not sure why that started playing as soon as I switched to it. It wasn't supposed to, but that's nobody cares. I'll get this, and we go back in here, and then should we do the right wing this time since the city is on that side? Or, I mean, not the city, but the. Okay, yeah, we'll do the right side. Oh, before we do the right side, though, yep, let's take the name tags off, and then we'll do our right wing. And where was are we at the touchdown point? No, I think we're past it already, so it's right about there. And then this is what? It's right at that, and so that's right at what? 13, 15, 14, 13, so about, 12 and something about, right about there. Okay. And then we'll take me out and switched out for the DA62, and it indeed matches. Oh, so that was, oh, good. Oh, well, we'll take a look at that when I get back down, which should be documentary now. Final transmission episode. Huh. Hey, Dave, would you mind sending that to me in a whisper so that it will be around after the stream? Because I will never remember to come back. I could copy it and paste it now, couldn't I? That would be, yes. Here, let me, I will copy it and paste it now so you don't have to do that. Copy. And then I should have a thing open already. I do. I just have to switch to the right tab. There we go. Okay. That is saved off. I will check it out. For sure. Okay. Or write a cryptic note. Yeah, we could. Ascended gravity. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Okay. I am going to, yes, I'm glad I turned the face cam off already so that you're not going to see it turning red. I am going to turn off the airplane sounds and start the music, and hope that you enjoy the Wingview replay into Mexico City, accompanied by Lola Beltran. All right. Many thanks to the lovely Lola Beltran and that rendition of her big hit, El Mariachi. So Mr. Egan, are you still here, or did we already lose you to your hotel room? Poor connection. Oh, we weren't even down yet. I thought we had already landed. My bad. Okay, well, we will let that continue as it may while we come back over here. So I went and looked up. Oh, you're still here. So I went and looked up what. I think it was before you came in that I mentioned the reason we ended up in Mexico today instead of what I already had planned was because when I woke up this morning, the first time I went to Google, there was a Google Doodle. Today's Google Doodle was about Lola Beltran, and had she not passed in '96. Today would have been her 92nd birthday. So I thought, okay, we will fly to Mexico in her honor and listen to one of her songs with the Wingview replay. And so that's what we just did. But I went and Googled additionally to find out, what were her biggest hits? And they listed her 3 top hits, 2 of which were kind of depressing sounding. And then this one, which I liked the sound of a lot. So that's why we listened to this one. But here's why I asked if you were still here, is because one of her other top 3 hits was called La Cigarra. And I thought, well, now wait a minute. Mr. Egan and I were discussing the whole L versus La, masculine and feminine articles. There's no gender neutral articles in the Romance languages, whether we're talking Spanish or French or Italian. Well, yes, I did. I had to. So okay, bear with me. Slow it down a little. My story is going to catch up with you in a moment. So I saw La Cigarra, and I thought, okay, well, cigarra is obvious what that is. And so how on earth, I don't get how a table is feminine and a chair is masculine. Well, maybe it's a stretch, but maybe that one. But feminine for cigar, I don't think so. I'm never going to figure out Romance language articles. But so then I did. In fact, I looked it up and found that that cigar is cigarro. So it would in fact be El Cigarro for a cigar, because cigarra is indeed a cicada, or possibly even a grasshopper, though they're not the same. But so La Cigarra is cicada, and El Cigarro is cigar. So if you had not fulfilled your daily quota for your I Learned Something New Every Day, there it is for you. Or I'm putting that one in my category that I call Fun Facts to Know and Tell. So I have that one now. Hey, Soccer Pilot, welcome back. Good to see you again. Sorry you were not here early enough to fly along, because we're done with the flying. All that remains, in fact, other than saying thank you to some awesome people for just ridiculous amount of support today, all that remains other than that is to do our giveaway, which we are going to do very soon. So if you have not already typed ! Ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway, I suggest you do that now, because in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can tell where my other window went. I can't. So there it is. Okay, that'll work. Yes, oh hey, there it is. Absolutely. Although it looks like I need to refresh it. Yes, there we go. Alrighty. Is that really? Did we not miss? Okay, you're right. Yeah, there's that. No. Okay, right. So, thanks everybody for participating, however you may have participated today. If all you could do was lurk, we love our lurkers just as we love our streakers. And T. Miller, oh yeah. Yep, cigarro is cigar, masculine, because, well, duh. Okay, I see. Oh, and I guess my modified Mr. Egan emote has no doubt already expired. I think you just get 24 hours on those, don't you? With the modified ones. I don't know why it's calling that frequently used either. Yep, no, that expired. Oh well. Mr. Egan, I did the channel points to put sunglasses on your little shop clerk guy thing, and he looks even cuter in the sunglasses. But as I was saying, thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting if you were here to chat. And then especially thanks for flying along, because that always makes the flying along part more fun. The more the merrier. And then beyond all those forms of participation, a big thanks to people who provided material support for the channel today, because wow, there was a lot of that too. We started out the stream with 100-bit cheer from Nigel. Then let's see, Cyber Whiskey with 100 bits. The Real Tyragoth with 100 bits. Wraithcat with 100 bits. Sleazy Does It Again, 100 bits. Astro Singularity, 196 bits. Was it 96 or 97? I thought there was one for 97. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I don't know. Maker's Dave with an astonishing 400 bits. And then if you thought you were astonished by Maker's Dave's 400 bits, 99 and 97. Yeah, math. That one word explains why I'd failed to comprehend what was going on. If you were impressed with Maker's Dave's 400 bits, wait till you hear this. Katie Patton with 500 bits. Thank you so much. We had a resub, 14-month resub, from Astro Singularity, and then gift subs were given by Maker's Dave and Ascended Gravity. Thank you so very much for those. And with that said, I think it is time to do the giveaway. So if you have not already, I'm talking to you, M. Glickman. If you have not already typed !ticket into the chat to get yourself entered for the giveaway, do that now. Time's a waste, and I am about to click any moment. Click this. If I can find the cursor pointer on the window, there it is. I'm about to click this close giveaway button, and once I have, you will no longer be able to enter yourself into the giveaway. So if you have, hey, Nasty Triangle, good to see you, and thanks for entering the giveaway. That brings us up to 32 entries. If you have not already typed ! Ticket, you can now do so and get yourself a 1 in 33 shot at winning a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel. Or if you win and you're already subbed here, I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, as long as you pick one that offers subscriptions and to which you are not currently subscribed. So I am going to close the giveaway very soon. Type ! Ticket if you haven't. Giveaway's closing in 3, 2, 1, and a boom! The giveaway is closed. Tyro. No, Iowa. Sleazy. No. Oh, at least M. Glickman must have gotten his already, because I don't see him. Monster. Oh, man. As we say down here in the South where I live, how can y'all be so slack? That would probably be, how can y'all be so dang slack? But T. Miller, I don't even know. Oh, wait, you were still doing the math for Tyro. At least Tyro has a reasonable excuse. Math is a perfectly plausible excuse for virtually anything. WTF Battalion, welcome back. Good to see you again, and thank you for following. That's absolutely great. And it's Kev73 with 100 bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that a great deal. Yay. Alrighty. So, the 32 people who did get themselves tickets are now the only ones eligible for winning the gift sub. So we are going to go ahead and draw that winner, not right now, but very soon. We're going to draw it in 3, 2, 1. Boom! There we go. It's Soccer Pilot. Hey! And I think I don't recall anybody gifting Soccer Pilot a sub just in the last little bit here. Let me just double check over here. Make sure I got there we go. And there we go. And there we go. And that should make it pop up over here. And if it pops up over there, then you'll see it over there. Yes, there it goes. Yay. All right. Soccer Pilot, congratulations. You are the newest subscriber to the Peter Mooney channel. That means our giveaway is over and I don't have to send anybody messages afterwards to round them up. That's also good news. So that means the only thing left between me and getting some dinner, which I'm really ready for, is for me to say, oh, you're quite welcome, Soccer Pilot, absolutely welcome, is for me to say, oh yeah, and the Ascended Gravity, yes, absolutely, congratulations to our friend Urist Games for hitting the 50 follower mark. They are pretty sure they have already met the other 3 requirements for getting their Twitch affiliate, so it could well be that the next time you see Urist Games streaming, they'll be a Twitch affiliate, and you will be able, for the first time, to cheer bits and sub to their channel, do all that kind of fun stuff that affiliates get to do. So if you're not already following Urist Games, there's their name right there in chat. Just click on that and you'll get a little pop-up that includes a choice for follow. Go ahead and do that, and then turn on notifications so you'll know when the next time is that they are streaming. So, screaming? Did I say? Yes, I definitely want to know the next time Urist Games is screaming. It's definitely something I don't want to miss. What was I? Yes, I was about to say, all that remains is for me to express my deep and heartfelt appreciation to Ascended Gravity, who not only does all kinds of behind-the-scenes stuff to keep the channel running, to keep me from falling apart when having emotional breakdowns due to a variety of challenges that remind me of when I used to be a resilient person, and somehow I lost that. I'm not sure how, but there's the name tags, and there, in fact, it does look like I fixed my model matching so that the DA62 no longer shows up as the Wright Flyer, but now shows up as the Diamond Twin. And you know what it was? There are 5 different aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator that use DA62 as their ICAO code. And it's like 2 of them are military and 2 of them are vintage. So it was that I set my, when I did my model matching, I selected everything in the military category and set it to look like the Wright Flyer. So that's why we were seeing Wright Flyers with the DA62 tag, because, so at any rate, long story short, now if you're in the military DA62 or the vintage DA62, you will also show up as a modern Diamond Twin. But so, okay. So good to see that. So Ascended Gravity, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And in addition to all the other stuff I just mentioned, also thank you for moderating the chat, which you do with aplomb and sometimes with some grapes. So I should probably stop talking now. And we are going to raid 757 Spy, who I know Sunjammer was there before coming over here for the fly along, but he is doing another flight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's getting set up for at least one more flight, and I haven't gotten to raid 757 Spy in quite a while, so if you can't stick around for his stream, at least stick around for the raid. Oh, let me look at one other thing. No, I'm not going to look at it there. I'm like, oh, I can look at it here. Let me just check one other thing here. Briefly, I'm afraid that's going to do a... No, it didn't. Okay. And there's that. And then there's that. And that was pretty much what I thought. Yep, okay, never mind. Right, so if you can't stick around for 750 Spies stream, at least stick around long enough for the raid. Flood his chat with some emotes, emotes. Let him know that we love and care. If you're not following him, follow 757 Spy, another one of our great flight sim streamers here on Twitch. So I am going to turn it over to Louis Armstrong to serenade us on our way out. And then, let's see, well, first I should probably get let's make sure I spell it right. R-A-I-D. Yes, that's how you spell raid. 757 S-P-Y. That's how you spell that. And that is, yes, that's his little avatar person guy. thing. So that means that's going in now. I'm going to turn it over to Louis Armstrong to serenade us on our way out the door, and hope to see you over there in 757 Spies channel in a bit. And hope to see you back here on the Peter Mooney channel tomorrow night, 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I might start a little early, but there's the VATSIM event starts at 8 p.m., an hour later than usual, tomorrow night, and I'll be flying in that. And you're welcome to fly along, either on VATSIM or not. So hope to see you then, if not before. Thanks, everybody, and bye. Bye.